What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I told y'all my opinion on my last video about Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield joining Spider-Man 4. So I just want to do a reaction video to the Cosmic Wonder. I want to hear his thoughts about this. I should have my crew come in shortly. Some people said they were running in late, but I just wanted to do a reaction video, talk from there. Should be plenty of topics. It should be a good one. It should be a real good one. So let's just see what this video is talking about. Uh,
So it looks like Marvel Studios might be changing their entire plans for Spider-Man 4 if some recent reports are true. And this is going to be due to several reasons, which of course we'll go over in this video. But one of the main reasons that Spider-Man 4 might change is because Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire might be back in the MCU in Spider-Man 4. Something that fans could be really excited for, or a little bit disappointed because we were looking forward to our own Peter Parker, our own Spider-Man, finally being on his own. However, depending on the direction that they are taking this, we could be getting both in the same movie. Right now, it sounds like it all depends on communications and negotiations between Marvel Studios and Sony. There are 3 different directions that they could take Spider-Man 4, and we'll break down each direction and what they could each mean in this video. And if you're new, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out on any of the latest Spider-Man and MCU news. We're also giving away a PS5 and Xbox Series X, more on the giveaway at the end. So according to a recent report from insider Daniel RBK, Sony Pictures is reportedly considering bringing Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield back in Spider-Man 4. But here's the deal. Here's the second part to this. Kevin Feige wants the movie to be more grounded, while Sony wants it to be huge, according to Daniel RBK. Now, one could see how Marvel Studios would want Spider-Man 4 to be grounded, but Sony would want it to be absolutely huge. The biggest success for Spider-Man that Sony has had is with Spider-Man being in the MCU. No doubt about that, numbers don't lie. And a great, vast majority of the fans out there do like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. And I know a lot of people would love to see Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield return, but again, like I stated, there are those people, like Kevin Feige apparently, who want a more grounded film. Here's the deal though, we are in the multiverse saga, and it's all building up to all of
Mobile games are going big. Free Fire Max is now available on PC with Google.
of these characters ultimately colliding with each other because the universe is collapsing, incursions are happening, and universes are going to come together. So considering what happened in Spider-Man No Way Home, and considering what is going to happen in the multiverse saga in the future and in Avengers Secret Wars, this storyline where Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire could show up in Spider-Man 4 does make sense, or I should at least say it can make sense with some decent storytelling, which leads us to our 3 options. And I have to say, I really hope it's option 3, but we'll get to that in a bit. And once we go over them, be sure to let me know which option you would prefer in the comments down below. But option 1, Marvel Studios gets their way. Now, we know Marvel Studios and Sony have renegotiated a deal for Spider-Man in the MCU, and we don't really know all of what that entails. There hasn't been any public information released about what the deal was between them using Spider-Man in the MCU. We do know we almost lost Spider-Man in the MCU a few years ago. Luckily, that didn't happen. But let's say Kevin Feige and Marvel Studios have control over it, and Sony doesn't really get a say. Or for whatever reason, they all agree to let Spider-Man be a more grounded film. So option 1, we see pretty much what we expected to see. A Spider-Man film where nobody knows who Peter Parker is. He is out on his own, but he has teammates or allies on his side from other superheroes like Daredevil and Ant-Man, who we've heard are going to appear in the film. Kingpin will be one of the main villains of the film. He will be mayor of New York, and he will make being a vigilante illegal. From there, he will disperse several villains to kind of enforce this law, with a focus on Spider-Man because Spider-Man refuses to obey this law, so he wants him captured. From there, we'll see a lot of different villains. Hammerhead and Tombstone are rumored to be major villains of this, along with some others like maybe Scorpion. But of course, behind everything is Kingpin. It's It's also said that Miles Morales is going to be introduced in Spider-Man 4, where he can ultimately, after years down the road, after Spider-Man 6, which is going to come after Secret Wars, after the multiverse saga, etc., after Spider-Man 6, Tom Holland will hang up the webs and he will retire as being Spider-Man, and the new Spider-Man in the MCU will be Miles Morales. During the film, Ant-Man and Daredevil will help Spider-Man throughout this difficult time where being a vigilante is illegal. And that is the reason for their cameos, while at the same time, the street-level heroes like Daredevil, the Punisher, maybe Jessica Jones, maybe even more Defenders, will all be trying to go up against Kingpin's villains and take them down and ultimately try to take him down as well. However, it's already been clarified by Marvel Studios that Kingpin is going to be a big bad of the street level Avengers, so they're probably not going to take him down in Spider-Man 4. It's most likely going to be Spider-Man 6. And that's option one, what Marvel Studios basically has planned right now. They've had planned all along, but option two is if Sony kind of gets their way, and that is to have another huge multiversal film with the 3 Spider-Men in it. Now, I for one would welcome this if it was done correctly and if it fit really well into the multiverse saga story. And I'd really like it to be tied back into Spider-Man No Way Home. There has to be a good reason for them to come back into Peter Parker's universe, our Peter Parker, that is, unless they go absolutely crazy and incursions start happening, which could very well be the case because we knew that in Spider-Man the Kang Dynasty, which it was supposed to be, we knew the Avengers were going to lose and incursions were going to start to happen. So since we've heard that Spider-Man 4 is going to come out before Avengers 5 now, which it was supposed to come out after originally, but now that it's coming out before that film, we can start to see incursions happen now, and this could bring back the other 2 Spider-Men, and they could work together to try and figure out what is happening. They'd have to figure out a really good villain for the 3 of them to fight though, and they'd have to have a pretty big villain or multiple villains like they did in the last film. However, I think I would really enjoy watching the 3 of them try to take on Kang or a couple of different Kang variants. This would also have to have a bigger tie-in directly into Avengers Secret Wars, not Kang Dynasty or Avengers 5, but Secret Wars particularly, because we've heard that Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire are going to return for Avengers Secret Wars, and we've even heard that Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is going to be one of the leads in that movie. But if they're bringing them back for Spider-Man 4, and they want it to be a huge film where they're involved the entire time, I think you have to have a pretty big multiverse story be the story of Spider-Man 4. But that brings us to our third option, which is to kind of have a blend, a little mix of both. And when I say a little mix, I don't actually mean 50-50 split. I mean probably about an 85 to 15% split. Basically, you only have Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield show up towards the end because that's when all the real multiverse stuff starts to happen. So from the beginning of the movie till basically the end, you have a normal Spider-Man movie, what Kevin Feige and Marvel Studios had planned for Spider-Man 4 to be, a grounded street-level movie. You still have people like Ant-Man and Daredevil show up. You have some street heroes show up as well, little cameos here and there, all serving a purpose, of course, showing us the vigilantes who refuse to listen to Mayor Kingpin's law. They're going to fight crime no matter what, especially when that crime is coming from Kingpin himself. We still meet Miles Morales. We still see Spider-Man being on his own finally for once. We hear him listening to the police scanner and going and fighting crimes on the street. He's truly on his own, and then they ultimately go up against Kingpin or some of the big villains that are under Kingpin, and then towards the end, we see the multiverse stuff start to happen. We see perhaps an incursion start to happen, and Earth 616 starts to collide perhaps with another Earth or another planet entirely that has different people on it. But this is where you can have this film go directly into Avengers the Kang Dynasty. And when the Earth starts to collide with another universe or maybe several other universes, this is where the other 2 Spider-Men come into play because their universes could be dealing with the same problem. And since they just dealt with a multiversal, let's call it problem in No Way Home, perhaps Tobey could have sought out Andrew or vice versa, and the 2 of them decided to go seek out Tom Holland's Spider-Man, wondering if this has anything to do with the events that just took place in Spider-Man No Way Home, wondering if this is a Doctor Strange issue or a spell issue. But when they get there, they realize that it isn't. This is actually a huge multiverse problem, and they want to figure out what it is. This is how they can dive into Kang Dynasty and Avengers Secret Wars. This could be saved for the very end of Spider-Man 4 or even perhaps a post-credit scene. However, if Sony wanted this movie to be a huge multiverse film, that's probably not going to be just a post-credit scene. But this could lead directly into Kang Dynasty because in Kang Dynasty, again, they're going to start to fight Kang variants, or at least that was the plan before. But we know the universe essentially is going to collapse and universes will be destroyed and collide with each other. And that should happen in Kang Dynasty before Secret Wars. So as this happens, I'm assuming Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man and Tobey Maguire's would go back to their own universes and try to see if they could do anything to help their own universes from dying. That way they wouldn't be in Avengers Kang Dynasty and would have to later return for Avengers Secret Wars. They can't pop up too much because then it kind of loses its specialness. So if I had to pick, I would definitely pick a mixture of the two. We could get both and it could be done very well and it could make sense story-wise. Spider-Man 4 could still pick up where Spider-Man No Way Home left off in a few ways. We pick up after Peter Parker's memory was erased from everybody. No one knows who he is. He's on his own. He's fighting street-level crime. He's making new friends. Miles Morales being one of them. But of course, people remember who Spider-Man still is, so we have Daredevil and Ant-Man coming to his side, not as mentors, but as allies. We see Spider-Man fight some street-level bosses. Then after Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield show up, talk about how their universes are collapsing, we see that our main universe is starting to collapse, and then we go right into Kang Dynasty. I'd love to see this. Not because I would love to see the three Spider-Men on screen, which I absolutely would, but continuity-wise and story-wise, it makes sense. It makes sense for the two other Spider-Men to seek each other out and then seek Tom Holland's Spider-Man out, because they're wondering if the same thing that happened in No Way Home is happening again, only to realize that no, this is a huge multiversal threat. The Council of Kangs is coming. They need to protect their universes and the multiverse in general. I think it makes a lot of sense, and I would love to see it, but go ahead and let me know your thoughts about this in the comments down below. Would you like any of these options, or would you like something completely different? Leave your thoughts down below. Please don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel to stay up to date on
Yeah. So, what is your opinion about this? I made a video about it. I'm not feeling it.
I'm not feeling it either. I mean, as I know they haven't done it before, this whole Spider-Verse thing, but I don't want to see a reenactment or anything to come close to the animated version of that. I only
You're skipping out. You're going in and out. I know it can't be my screen. I think his screen is frozen. Shit. You pay your Wi-Fi bill? You pay your Wi-Fi bill, bro? Bro, you going in and out.
okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. I'm just gonna say a full sentence and see. Am I breaking up as I'm talking?
You was.
I'm talking about right now. Am I breaking up?
No.
Okay. I think it's lazy writing. I don't really want to see this multiverse continue. Really for Spider-Man 4, I really want to see Spider-Man and Friends versus the Sinister. What's that? Sinister Six?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather see like Luke Cage, like everybody in Hell's Kitchen, including Kingpin and everybody, like the whole Spider-Verse and Daredevil and all that. That's what I want.
Yeah. To me, it's not even enough Spider-Man live action to do a Spider-Verse live action. Like only 3 of them have came out. Like if they're gonna do a proper Spider-Verse, I would at least want to see like 10 different people that played Spider-Man before. Because all they got is Tobey Maguire, um, Tom Holland, and Garfield.
This is gonna be like the Flash, bro. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the Flash movie. It's not gonna have all its characters, and it's not even gonna have substance to it.
It's gonna be the washed down version of what we are expecting.
Yeah, it's gonna be watered down. I'm not gonna like it. I will see it just to do a rant on for my YouTube channel, but me coming in the theater smiling with popcorn and acting like everything is good, that's not happening. I got SSJ in the building. Um, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? I don't know if you saw my video about the because it's huge news right now about Tobey Maguire and Garfield joining the Spider-Man 4 cast.
Yeah, I saw that video.
Yeah, like me is like,
It's
it,
gonna be a wash. Let's just call it what it is.
it's too many characters to me. Like, how can you really put a good story in 2 hours with all those characters?
I think they're just trying to be desperate and tap into people's nostalgia based on those characters and actors.
Yep.
Exactly. And then, do you agree with me? I think they're trying to do like a live action Spider Verse, and my thinking is they don't have enough Spider Man to me to do that. I want at least 10 or 12 different Spider Man if you're gonna do a live action Spider Verse. Like
Yeah.
only three Spider Man. They said what's his name? Uh Miles Morales will be the fourth Spider Man, but even fourth Spider Man to me is not enough for
Have y'all
Spider
played
Verse.
the Spider-Man Shattered Dimension game?
No, I
No,
didn't.
I haven't.
Shattered Dimension is the one with the with all the rest, like everybody else makes an appearance, like Luke Cage and all them.
No, that's the one that has all the different Spider-Man working together. So like Earth 616 Peter, Black Suit Peter, Spider-Man from 2026 or 2029, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Noir Spider-Man, and some other Spider-Man team up as well too. I think Iron Spider-Man. And they all have to stop a threat from happening or whatever. Some kind of like shard that Madam Web showed them about from different universes, villains trying to capture them.
Sounds
That's
like a
probably the
cool game.
best. That's probably the best Spider-Man story as far as video games go, at least too. That I don't think they'll ever try to replicate well in live action.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't think the Adam Webb movie is gonna be good. That comes out in less than a month. They
That's like a
did,
few weeks, right?
yeah. They didn't give us a date for Spider-Man 4, but I don't understand why is it Tom Holland have a Spider-Man movie where he's by himself? Why does he always have to have somebody? I'm thinking because his acting is so shit that they have to have other characters to build up the story because he's not it to me. Like
They don't see him as Spider-Man. They see him as Spider-Boy, Iron
yeah.
Boy.
And what's funny, they just created a character named Spider Boy like last year. So
Yeah.
if Tom Holland was Spider Boy, I would accept that more. But he's not a Spider Man. He's
One
just
thing I
not.
noticed, have y'all noticed, like in the Avenger, in all of those movies that Tom Holland was in, they never respectfully called him Spider-Man. They would just be like, "Oh, get the kid." Oh, what
Yeah,
about the kid?
Hmm.
They
yeah.
wouldn't say Spider-Man.
He was never my Spider Man. I don't consider him Spider Man, especially after what he did in that show, The Crowder Room. I
Hmm.
would never see him as a superhero again.
Yeah,
To me, it's like if you sign for Disney, it should be on your contract where you can't play certain roles. It's just common sense. I
I
don't.
agree.
Yeah, I don't understand why Disney allow him to be in a crowded room getting humped by a black dude. I don't get it.
I, I don't know. Like, I don't think they've ever got like a good adaptation of Peter Parker done compared to the comics. They've done their villains pretty good though. I don't have anything bad. Well, no, spot the sequels. But okay, Tom Holland's movies got good villains. I'll at least say that.
You said Tom Holland? No, I don't think so. Who was a good villain? I'm confused.
I wanted Mysterio to have that
He had
helmet.
Mysterio, Michael Keaton,
My
Vulture.
Michael
my
Keaton's Vulture was good. I liked
Mysterio
him.
Mysterio
Yeah,
was
Michael Keaton was good.
Mysterio was cool into that bar scene, and then after that, it's like he became like a joke.
Yeah, because he revealed everything. Why'd you just sit there and have a drink with him and then tell him everything?
Yeah.
And then the way he said it was just so silly. I don't know. After that bar scene, that movie like fell off to me.
So I thought there was going to be a rumor that they're going to incorporate Luke Cage and everybody in Spider-Man 4.
That would be awesome. I would
That's
love
what I
that.
want.
Yeah,
Luke
yeah,
Cage is
I
one of
don't
my
care about it.
favorite
I mean,
black
that video you showed
characters.
me, I don't care about it. Like all that stuff that's going on. Like to be honest with you, the Sony verse, I guess you would call it that. And and
Hmm.
and
yeah. It's basically the Sony verse.
This universe.
Yeah, you said it's called what?
It's supposed to be called the Sony Spider-Man universe, even though we don't know who Spider-Man is.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. Like, well, who's the idiots that's in charge of this shit? Is
yeah,
it all on
yeah.
Kevin
I
Feige?
was about to say I'd rather see the Netflix people kind of like merge that over with each other.
Yeah, what's funny, I was rewatching Luke Cage recently. Luke Cage, I definitely want to see come back. He's one of my favorite black superheroes.
It's just a better balance. Look, at the end of the day, instead of trying to like entertain opinions, it's already been written.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I mean, the fail proof out of that is that you get to inform people.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't.
my question is, should they just do a sequel to what was already released earlier? Now that they're saying that those Netflix shows are canon, or should they just do a completely different take on everything
You talking about for Daredevil or
for just any of those Netflix characters? Daredevil, Luke Cage, because he
They,
said he wanted to see Luke
well?
Cage.
they need to work with those script writers that did Netflix. They know how to develop a story and a
Yeah,
character.
yeah,
I agree.
right.
Well, wasn't it rumored that they were working with the original
Exactly.
Netflix
That's
guys
what I
for
thought.
Daredevil? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought they said that they came back when they rewrote it.
Shit, Daredevil Born Again. That's basically going to be season 4.
But what's
That's
stupid is that season 3 of the Netflix was basically Daredevil Born Again. That's what
yeah.
that storyline was based on. So you're calling this new one Daredevil Born Again. What
Because
what's going to be different about this story than the season 3?
I don't know. Maybe Bullseye get a suit actually.
Yeah, probably.
They're gonna have they're probably going to introduce Daredevil's sidekick.
Yeah, right. I hope not. I don't want him to
I
have no
I hope not
sidekick.
either. Daredevil mostly works by himself. That's just how it should be. Like him having a sidekick is silly. But hey, it's Disney Marvel where they think adding characters to a show or a movie is good writing.
I mean, you could see that. You could. They might introduce like Black Cat or something. They got to introduce like more women. I don't know if Jessica Jones is coming back or not. So they're gonna have to bring in a
I'd
female.
like to see Jessica Jones again.
Not me.
So,
It's like Disney Marvel believes in quantity over quality. It sucks.
Jessica Jones could fit in perfect. I don't know about by herself, but for her being alongside anybody else, it can entertain me.
I'd like
I,
to see her again, but she doesn't need her own show again. She could just be
Exactly.
like in another show with someone.
I don't care for her at all, but that's me.
I mean, she has a purpose.
She looked good. I would want to bang, but see her on the
Yeah, she
show.
looked good.
Yeah, she looked good. That's about it. And, like if she's there for eye candy, okay,
She's got a purpose in the story.
I guess.
So I mean, some things you can't really ignore. She's got a purpose.
Shit, man. And Disney Marvel just fucking up, man. Just I'm ready for the Spider-Man cartoon that's supposed to come out, but did they cancel that or is that on delay? Like,
I was hoping they would have canceled that.
yeah,
'Cause that don't look good whatsoever.
Whatever. Did they? So how long has Marvel put their animated films on hold?
uh, what do you mean?
I'm talking about period. Like I mean, I remember there was a Wolverine, Sabretooth anime that came out some time ago. There have been some different Avengers and like Wolverine versus Incredible Hulk. That all kind of animes. Those are
Most
funny.
of those were like DVD films, though.
Yeah, they went
Well, I
straight
know,
to
but I'm
DVD.
just saying in general. Like are they done making them? Are they
They don't make them like
They
that.
don't make them. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, they're not like DC. DC have an animation movie every other year, but
I think it's mainly because they're too cheap to want to do those kind of movies anyway.
yeah, they want to do the big stuff because they probably think, oh, that's gonna make me the money, the big movies and TV shows,
Yeah,
all that shit.
it's that pressure cooker mentality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's faster than a microwave what they're doing right now.
I just I just believe that Disney is just putting out quantity, and they should like reboot everything. To be honest, find new
mm.
actors, like find new writers too, because the writers are trash.
I think it's studios' job to maximize profit for a short amount of time and ruin the property.
Yeah,
Also, these studios need to get rid of the agenda because that's usually
yeah,
how they get these writers to do their scripts, because they usually try to find people that are for the agenda, and they
yeah,
only basically have politicians do their writing.
I started doing my research, SSJ, and if there's always an agenda. It's almost intentional.
Yeah,
Like how they destroy stuff because okay, you got the feminist agenda now, and then before that, like in the early '90s, late '80s, they had a violence agenda. They had a whole PC agenda where adaptations
yeah.
were like everything turned into like some Hanna Barbera stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, you're right.
You're right. Every decade had an agenda, but this is the worst one because it's like it's just blatant on. It's like in our face type shit. The other decades, they'll put it in there, they'll sneak it a little in there, but you don't really see it so hard like you see it like this.
I mean,
Like
I was a child. When I go back and watch it, like I can clearly see it. Like when, okay, for instance, like when you see Ninja Turtles: Secret of the Ooze, when I go back and watch that, bro, they're not using their weapons.
yeah, but
Like, yeah,
Yeah, because like back then, that's when they were trying to make it less violent because
yeah.
parents
yeah,
complained.
but I rather take that era than this era
In
where,
this era, yeah,
where every character has to be gay almost, or it has to be a female boss almost in every movie. I mean, this era is just terrible. Like,
I
yeah. The female boss to me is the most noticeable thing, and then they
yeah,
always have to tell the male like subordinate, "Hey, who's your supervisor?" And they stand so proudly with their shoulders behind them, in
the
front of them.
the masculinity from men is disgusting. The way they're just taking the masculinity away from us in these movies and TV shows, like even gangster shows now, the dudes act like females, and
Hmm.
and it's almost a gay sex scene in every gangster show now and movie. It's I'm like, come on, 50 Cent, you're supposed to be a gangster, and you have this gay shit in these power books. Like, come on, fuck out of here, nigga. But yeah, it's just this generation of what we was talking about. It's terrible. It-
Yeah, it's
it's too many
noticeable.
agendas.
Yeah, it's very noticeable, and I think it's the worst it's ever been.
Yeah,
I don't really think that this Daredevil next season is going to give us any like fragment of what we're accustomed to from the earlier seasons. I believe we're going to easily point out the difference.
I
yeah.
agree.
It'll probably be another female boss. Daredevil go back to jail or something. The world knows he's Daredevil again. It's just gonna be to me. It's just gonna be recycled stories, man. It,
Well, yeah, he's made appearances in a lot of the other shows. He's already made an appearance in the Disney show with She-Hulk, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, he
and
was
that
on
ep-
Shield.
So I mean, we got to find out like what time frame does this stuff pick up from. I mean, at this point, we're really watching this for like intel more than anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I wish they could get Frank Miller involved with these Daredevil projects, because to me, the Frank Miller Daredevil comic books are some of the best, darkest stories of Daredevil of all time, and they should get that man involved in these shows in some way, somehow, so we could just get good stuff. Because I thought season one was really good, besides Daredevil not wearing on that iconic suit. Like they
To
need to
me,
get,
that's what killed season one. He should have had the suit on at
Hmm.
least after
yeah,
episode
I
three.
agree.
At
I agree.
least after
It took
episode
and,
three.
and
Too
that's
damn
what
long.
killed me with season three. None of them had their costume. Bullseye didn't have a costume,
He had
and
on
Daredevil.
Daredevil's costume.
Yeah, that's just
Dark Avengers comment. Now I am kind of pissed at Daredevil not wearing his costume in season three as well.
yeah, that was just
At the
stupid.
very least, because I told my brother to this, because he's more of a Daredevil fan than I am slightly, and I said, well, at least in season three, at the very end, he should have taken off Bullseye's Daredevil suit for himself. That's what he should have did, and left him
I'm
for the police.
I'm not gonna lie. It feel like they just ran out of money for season three. It's like they just put some random shit together. They're like, well, we don't got enough money for the budget, so we're just gonna have people look like these characters, and
my attention
get from
shifted
there.
like periodically through the Netflix shows. Like after probably about what was that? It was at the end of season two of Daredevil. Then after that, that's when we got Punisher.
Yeah, because Punisher shows up in
So then like
season two, but then he gets his own show after.
right. So then like I was watching Punisher, and then like I like forced myself to finish Jessica Jones. And I mean Punisher was pretty awesome. I mean, to me like it's that's the best form of character development Marvel has done in the what past 20 years.
You
Those Netflix series.
you like the Punisher show? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't like that at all. I like I like the actor that plays
Yeah, I like the
Punisher.
actor that played him, but I didn't like the show.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't like
show was
season one or two.
terrible.
I've
Awful show.
I like the show. I mean I pay attention to like the stuff that they're talking about, and then like I get on YouTube and watch those breakdowns and stuff like that. Like I can. It wasn't as much action as I was expecting. It was a bunch of dialogue and like getting into like that girl he was talking to who let him stay with them and whatnot. But
To me, he just seemed more interesting and intimidating on Daredevil season two.
To me,
mhm.
watching the Punisher shows, it was dull. It was boring. It didn't feel like a superhero show at all. It didn't feel like Marvel at all. It felt like some guy that left war or something, and, and he trying to fix his life back up. I didn't like it.
I was kind of just like waiting for the build up of them like actually getting to the point of me seeing Punisher get completely violent. But I
And
mean, it was cut short.
he didn't really have a good villain for his show, so it's like, damn.
So I mean, quite honestly, that's what I was like. I was like, all right, this is season. I mean, like normal, like when it came to those Marvel shows, it seemed like season one is just like it's like preheating the oven more so than anything, and then like, all right, I'm gonna finally get to the point when they get past all of this. I mean, that's what it to me. That's what it was like back then watching a series, like any series beyond like Marvel. Like the first season is a bunch of fillers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I mean, I
yeah,
had
but
patience. I had patience to actually watch an entire series, like you know what I mean, no matter what.
yeah,
Yeah.
but season two was like that too. It was just, I don't know. It's like it just didn't go nowhere for me.
I think if they would have focused more on the Daredevil and Punisher stuff, then it would have been top tier to me. But
Yeah,
it was okay. I just didn't care for the Elektra stuff in season two.
me either.
To
Me
me,
either.
Elektra ruins Daredevil.
Thank you. That's what made season 2 terrible. Why have Elektra in it? It makes no sense. Make it Daredevil versus the Punisher. That it's just that simple. The story was on the table and they threw it in the trash can and went left. Like I was like, fuck off.
I mean that's I mean I definitely would have. That's what I took. I mean my biggest strike
She's hot though. I'll give her that.
against season two. To me, I wanted to. I mean, Elektra still had the martial arts. She still made her appearances what she did. But I'm just glad they didn't give us too much of Elektra. That's what kind of would have made me mad.
Well, if you watch the Defenders, she's the main villain in Defenders.
Well, yeah, I saw the Defenders. I was irritated watching it from the beginning. I was after I saw Iron Fist. I just didn't like what the direction of everything.
Defenders was awful.
Yeah, Iron Fist.
What were they
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems I have with Defenders.
Do
I have
do you
problems with Defenders.
do you think they purposely? It's to the point. I think they purposely make these movies and TV shows bad on purpose because they're not listening to the fan base. They're not.
I
It's
would have
like
felt different about the Defenders if I got a chance to see a good Iron Fist. Because you got, I mean, it just like so much. Some of those, it was like close quarter fighting the entire time, and then like they didn't necessarily have enough. It didn't seem like they weren't per scene were going to do enough with the environment to like have Luke Cage throw people through walls and do stuff. We more so saw like cut scenes of. We didn't see enough of anybody doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, and there
That's
was
how I
a
felt.
scene where like Luke Cage said that he like beat some guy up that tried to run him over, and then he captured him, but it was all off screen though.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? And already Danny can't fucking fight. How you have
Yeah.
Iron Fist and he can't fight?
Yeah, and how you have Daredevil beat up Iron Fist in the Defenders.
Daredevil was
Iron
a better
Man.
fighter than Iron Fist. That's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, that is. And I think even Jessica Jones beat him up too.
I'm
On
thinking, I'm
Defenders.
thinking to myself, okay, maybe he's not developed enough, and maybe there's going to be a point to where he reaches his power and becomes that dude. No, he never does. They keep showing him hanging around Buddhists, not learning nothing, but doing stretches.
Yeah, he's just sitting there doing stretches. And mainly because that actor, I know that actor didn't want to practice any real martial arts or anything like that.
Why
so
hire
they had
his
a hard
bitch
time
ass?
working with him on set. Yeah, I don't know why they kept him.
do
They
y'all
should have got
think
someone else.
do y'all think that Miles Morales could fit this street level superheroes fit this world? I think he could if they do it right. Like he could fit the Daredevil and Jessica Jones and all those characters, and they do a TV show first before they put him in Spider-Man 4. Because I want to see like a show
I
or
don't want to
something.
see. I don't want to see Miles Morales in live action.
I do.
I
His, pow-
do, but not with those characters though.
his,
Not with those
pow-
Netflix
his powers
characters.
require too much special effects.
I mean, he's just like the regular Spider-Man, but only he can electrocute you.
Yeah,
That's about it.
electrocution.
He can turn invisible too.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
and turn
That's
invisible.
that's what I'm saying. With those special effects, like the type of fighting choreography that's going to be needed for it, I don't want to see them cut down on that and give us less of that just to show him on a screen. I can get
But
all that. I can
those
get all that in those animations.
those
I think they
effects.
can make it work for TV. Because
Me
remember
too.
how I was talking about Werewolf by Night on one of my streams? I was
Mhm.
like, this was actually surprisingly good. Like, what the hell, Marvel? Where'd this come from? There was
Yeah.
a scene where Werewolf by Night was like fighting some guys and like going across them and like going underneath them and then like going on the wall and doing backflips and stuff like that. I was like, why can't we get like Spider-Man and Black Panther or Daredevil teaming up in like a hallway scene like this, doing a cool fight scene like this?
Because they're too busy because they have to get skyscrapers and explosions, all that stuff that's surrounding outside of him as a character. You know what I mean? It costs more than that fight him just doing a regular fight scene.
Mind you, what I just described was all just practical stunt and effects too. It wasn't no special effects or CGI, and it looked very good.
Oh, we've seen it done. I mean, to be honest with you, practical choreography, Daredevil beats everybody. When's the last time
I
we
agree.
seen? When have we seen a real Marvel character have hand-to-hand combat like for more than like let's go, like I would say Daredevil's had like 6 or 7 scenes in one episode, and like all those angles used in a fight choreography scene. Like what other film have you seen do that?
Some jackasses will probably try to say Shang-Chi, but I'm like, nah, that movie was
Nah, you know what the
trash.
last one was? Freaking Captain America, Winter Soldier.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Daredevil is like Batman.
Think about all we've seen so far. Like all those Marvel films that we've seen, we really haven't seen no real fight choreography.
Yeah.
Daredevil's like Batman. Like when you have Batman fanboys write his stories and he could beat Superman, but he really can't. And they're gonna have Daredevil like that. He's gonna fight a lot of characters that he really probably shouldn't beat because for some way somehow. But it's all these writers that don't know what the hell they're doing.
Do you think they should push for Daredevil / Matt Murdock to be like the new kind of like Tony Stark for Marvel? For the Marvel?
No, that wouldn't. I don't think that would fit. And then I wanted to finish my one question. Miles Morales, like the two powers y'all mentioned, the invisible and the electricity, he barely. I don't know how the new comics are, but he barely used those powers. It was like rare situations where he had to use those powers. At, but besides that, he basically was like the normal Spider-Man. Like he only would use the electricity or something if he had to really do something
Well,
crazy.
I
okay,
wouldn't mind seeing him in TV. It's just they need to. I wish they would go ahead and just do it. Really, any of the Spider-Man could have been on TV if you wanted to just kind of
My
progress the universe
my
and
my
have
my,
him
my,
cameo.
my thing is they can't get Peter Parker right. They cannot get the original Spider-Man right. So I want to see different versions of Spider-Man now.
I mean,
Well, you're gonna see
I think
different versions, but they're all gonna be female in Madam Web.
Fuck that.
I mean, we've got like a very close as far as fighting and special effects goes with the animation. They're not going to be able to match that level of like being I guess we call it parkour and acrobatism, if that's a word. We've seen that in animation. They're not going to be able to reenact that at all. Hell, they
I
haven't even
I disagree with that.
they've barely even been able to do it with Spider-Man himself, and like they haven't even really developed like in the comics. Spider-Man actually knew some martial arts as well. He wasn't just a kid that's just flinging around. When is Spider-Man going to be experienced in his talent and being a
I
superior person with spider with
I
spider abilities?
I kind of disagree with that.
I think in
Even
Amazing Spider-Man, he had really good hand-to-hand skills. And I
yeah,
didn't even like that Spider-Man movie.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I
that's my
disagree.
favorite. That's my favorite is Amazing Spider-Man. I
Ugh,
agree with you there.
Amazing Spider-Man, terrible.
I mean, as
But
far as seeing Peter, as far as a Peter Parker and movement and fighting, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I didn't like the both Amazing Spider-Mans, but I will say at the very least, his hand-to-hand fighting was impressive, though.
Exactly.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I disagree with the fighting. I felt like in a lot of these Spider-Man movies, they had good fighting scenes. The story was just terrible.
Even the
And
Tom Holland, he had decent fighting scenes as well too. Even though I don't like his Spider-Man either. Like his actual just him beating people up looked good.
I I don't know about that, but
You don't let your hate
he
cloud.
he
Come on, man. His
he
fight scenes
punches
look
like a
decent.
girl. Tom Holland punched people like a girl.
Nah, come on, man. Knock that off. We don't like him, but don't knock it, man. Come on. And he was doing back like the end scene from No Way Home was pretty much ripped from Amazing Spider-Man. How he does his final swing at the end of the movie.
That was the best part of the movie. The ending with that visual effects of him swinging through tower. That was special, but that was it.
If they can find a way to like to actually have any Spider-Man fight in the air, I'd appreciate it.
I agree. Because if you know Spider-Man, he does do a lot of air combos and bring people up in the air and beat them up.
Hmm.
I mean I mean if to think of how technology is now at this moment and how they use this green screen and whatnot, like they could do so much more. a Green Goblin battle could mean so much. When you go back and like really watch these Spider-Man films, the acrobatism doesn't really exist at all. We really got explosions and like
Maybe a
dialogue.
backflip or two.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really what you get.
Maybe a front flip every now and then, maybe.
Yeah,
I see what you mean now.
Spider-Man was my favorite. He was one of my favorite superhero growing up, and now it's like, damn, this is what we got. A lot of bad movies and all right video games. Like, come on, man.
Nah, not all right. Play Shattered Dimensions. That's top tier. And
I
then
haven't played a bad Spider-Man game.
Spider-Man Web of Shadows, because you were talking about you like those air combos. Spider-Man Web of Shadows is pretty much all air combo based for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Spider-Man does have amazing games. Even those terrible movies that they did, like Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, the video games are actually good. Like they have characters that were never even in the movies in the game. Like Carnage is in the second game. Kingpin is in the second game.
I didn't care for the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man games. Those were terrible to me.
Nah, you crazy. Spider-Man 1 and 2, people love those games.
No,
Spider-Man
those
2,
were bad.
Those
you ever hear
are
people talk about
groundbreaking
Spider-Man
for the video
2?
games.
They always say Spider-Man 2
no.
is top tier. And Spider-Man 3 for the PS2 is good.
Hey Paul,
Yeah.
this is going to really surprise you. I watch videos of the developers. They've been using that same Spider-Man engine since the PlayStation or 64 version of Spider-Man. They've just been adding on to it.
I believe
that don't surprise me that they're lazy.
They did no. They developed the engine, the map, the world, the interaction of everything. It's not lazy. They just built it. You can't tell me Spider-Man right now isn't good, bro. You're not gonna tell me that.
Now, it sounds like you said that they've been having the same thing and they just adding on to it.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, that's lazy to me. Start over.
But look where we're at right now. Obviously, that's not lazy.
I disagree.
I mean, I just want you. Maybe you should play Spider-Man then, and you can actually have an opinion on it.
I'm good. They got gay scenes in it. I'm good.
All right, I got you.
Yeah,
well, you should try to play those older games though. They don't have any of that gay stuff in it. Play Web of Shadows and play Shadow.
Even the one before that didn't have a gay scene. I mean, it really, you're not there to look for gay stuff. You're there to experience what it's like to be Spider-Man in today's technology.
Yeah, the last one I played was Spider-Man 3 for PS2.
That game was good.
Yeah, it was good.
The black suit.
Yeah, they had more side missions.
Green Goblin.
Yeah, I don't like, for the most part, I don't like superhero games. Like, I think
I'm going back and reflecting on this. If they did something with like Hell's Kitchen and they introduced those Netflix people and just don't call it Spider-Man, you can screen like scene for scene, screen for screen. All that ground combat stuff can be in the film, and then you just have Spider-Man do nothing but aerial attacks against, have a different battle with like Green Goblin or something. You got Luke Cage on the ground with Daredevil, Punisher, sniper rifle type deal.
Oh, so like a Defenders kind of game?
No. I was talking about like in film.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I were to figure it out how like again, they're trying to condense this down to like maybe just short of 2 hours, and making sure everybody gets an opportunity to get some shine in the film. Like, I don't know, you got to find a way to balance it.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man should cameo at the very least if they were to do something like that. If it's New York, he's gonna be swinging around.
Oh yeah.
Like, imagine if Luke Cage or Daredevil subdue some guys or whatever, but I don't know. They couldn't catch up to one of them. You just see a web ensnare 2 of them, and then Spider-Man's like, "Hey guys," and then he swings away.
Yeah,
they don't
exactly.
do stuff like that anymore. They don't do like little stuff like that anymore.
That'd be perfect. That'll just be perfect. All right, guys, I gotta go. You know,
maybe in the end credit scene. Yeah, then maybe in the end credit scene, maybe Peter says, "Hey, I need to talk to a lawyer,"
Mm-hmm.
And then then that's our little tease for the next crossover.
There it is.
Right
there it is.
They don't do stuff like that anymore. Like you're planting the seed is what I was giving an example of. Yep. Spider-Man right there, end credit scene. Peter says he needs a lawyer. Matt Murdock comes in. Boom.
Hell yeah. Shit, Hollywood need me, man. I'll make good scripts and shit. Change Marvel and DC.
I like that video you did earlier about Batman, the public domain.
Oh yeah, DC's in trouble.
You have you had me cracking up because you said, "Hey man, so I don't know about this DC man because they're gonna have some tough competition once Batman becomes public domain because Batman is their highest selling kit, which I agree with too. He is. So I mean, if you have Batman as a public domain, then what?
Yeah, Batman is the mascot.
What's going on, bro?
What's up, bro? Batman is like the mascot of DC, and
Batman
if the public,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, if the public can use Batman, are you kidding me? they better make their Batman stories better.
Superman's
soon,
before him.
You said what?
Superman's going to come up before him. You better see different. You're going to see different variations and all that stuff.
Watch Henry Cavill go on his YouTube channel and make a Superman Superman movie on his YouTube channel.
Oh, I can't wait for these Tubi independent films. Batman on Tubi is going to be serious.
Yeah, it's going to be goofy though, because those people on Tubi don't know how to. Some of their movies be looking kind of weird.
There'll probably be a decent YouTube fan made films that'll be transitioned to because remember when they did Nightwing, that short film or short series for Nightwing, that was pretty decent.
Oh
for the most part, most of this stuff is going to be terrible, but it's going to be somebody out there that's going to outdo DC.
There's going to be some gems.
Yeah, it's going to be like at least one or two gems throughout that mess that's gonna come out. But DC's gonna be in trouble, man.
Yeah, when you think DC, you think Batman, just like when you think Pokemon, you think Pikachu.
Exactly. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's crazy that in the next 10 years these characters will be available. 10 years gonna go quick too. Yeah,
it is.
That's wild. I'm shitty. Spider-Man came out so late. It came out like in the 60s.
Dragon Ball Z, all of those.
Yeah, so
came out so late.
Yeah, so we'll be real old if we're still alive when people allow to use them.
Because I think Scooby-Doo was in the 70s, late 70s.
70s or 60s.
Yeah, I think the late 60s, like 68, 69.
For a while.
Yeah. I was never a Scooby-Doo fan like that. I watched it growing up, but
Scooby-Doo was the coolest thing in the world, man.
I love Scooby-Doo.
Y'all are tripping.
Him, Tom
when
and
it
Jerry.
when it comes down to like those cartoon dogs, I can't hate on those like Scooby-Doo, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those are my favorite cartoon dogs. I can't hate on them.
I always had like a mystery of like, what if my dog could talk and I could like take my dog everywhere and do all the cool stuff, bro? Yeah.
Yep. And also, like, you probably never had dogs before, right, Paul? You don't have any pets now?
My mom has a dog.
Oh, okay.
But I never had a dog personally.
So you're correct, SSJ.
Gotcha. I've always had dogs. So
I don't want animals. Hell no. Nah. Clean they shit, all that. Hell no. Yeah, I got a daughter that drives me crazy. That's all I need. I don't need. The only type of animal I have is some fish in a tank or something.
You would be somebody that would want a fish.
I really want a snake. I want like I just don't want like a snake that's going to like kill me.
You have to
feed it dead animals.
Try to get snakes as pets, man.
That's the last pet that you can have because you got to make sure that you lock on top of the cage because they'll use their weight. They're smart enough to use their weight to open the cage, and you can't feed it live animals.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
I
don't want
would
your
not
lamp
want
to
no
go out.
snake. Hell no.
What's up, Rodex Smith?
Yo,
What up? What
What's
up?
up? How long you been watching this stream, man?
I ain't AE kid.
You said what?
My
He's
name
AC.
Oh,
What up, dude?
what?
what's up? What's up?
Yeah, yeah. How long you been watching the stream?
About a minute.
Oh, okay. So you just saw it. Yeah, we was talking about Spider-Man earlier because they're talking about bringing Tobey Maguire and
Oh
Garfield
yeah.
back.
Oh yeah, I seen that video.
Yeah, what did you think about that,
I
man?
think it okay.
You think it's okay?
Yeah. Tom
Uh,
Hardy suck.
you said who?
Mm.
Yeah,
Tom
Tom.
Hardy suck.
Yeah, Tom Holland do suck. Tom Holland do. I think that's why they're bringing him because they know the main star sucks.
That's why he always has someone else in his movie.
Yeah, because he sucks. I think Tom Holland sold his soul, and they're like, yeah, he sucked our dick, but we need other actors to take over his place, even though we promised him this Spider-Man
Which
role.
I think his biggest fan base is women and homosexuals.
Probably so.
I think so.
Yeah. It
Because
did.
I mean, I think girls like got a crush on him and everything. You know what I mean? Because his natural voice, he's got that what like that English accent.
Girls love gay dudes for some reason. This generation, yeah, they'll fuck with a gay dude before us, or
Hmm.
the bisexual type dudes.
Dudes that already got AIDS or something.
Hell yeah, yuck.
Yeah, indeed. Yo, so were we supposed to be having some kind of debate, or was there
I,
another topic?
Well, I think the
I
only thing close we were talking about was what the when you were talking about Daredevil, which you
Oh
were
yeah,
wrong
that.
about.
shit. I was trying to get more people to join the stream, but I guess they said it was
No
too.
upward ninja.
Yeah, because Upward Ninja said he was joining, and what's his name said he was gonna join. I forgot his name.
Oh, Omar.
Omar. So I get they did talk to me like I did it too late. So I guess they thought I was streaming later than they wanted.
Most of the time, everybody says they're not available until like after 9 o'clock during the week.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got like Nike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I used to do streams on Friday. I might need to start doing them on Friday. So because they probably got to go to work or something tomorrow morning. I don't know.
Yeah, I work every day from
I
like
want.
9
I
to
don't even
like
have a
5:30.
job.
Same. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much around that time too. SSJ.
And I come home, take a quick nap, or do whatever, and then I get ready.
So SSJ, you gonna have to hook me up with them Puerto Rican woman when I come down there.
You already know.
Shit, I need that.
Yeah, and if
So
y'all been trying to message me in the Discord earlier in the day, for the most part, sometimes I don't get to it because that new classroom they moved me to, the signal in there sucks.
Mm.
so so y'all allowed to text while y'all teaching?
If I have like a planning period, because usually I have 3 planning periods, so usually
Cause,
I'll go on my phone and check something real quick.
'cause my baby mama's she's a eighth grade English teacher, and she just swears to God that she just can't text. Cause there's times I need to hit her up for some emergency shit. She's like, "Oh, I can't text, I can't call, I can't talk while I'm in class. They'll fire me." I'm like, "Damn."
I'm not on it like while I have a class or anything like that. But if I have a
Yeah.
quick second to look at it, or like if I get an email or whatever, or if I have a text message from like a coworker or something, then I'll check it.
Hell yeah.
But usually I tell them, hey, if I don't get to your text message, it's because the signal in that room is terrible. So they
Yeah.
get me on the radio.
Shit. So do you live by yourself?
I'm with my brother. my
With your
brother and
brother.
my mom. Me and my brother are trying to get our own like townhouse. That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
Because I recently got my credit. Like credit is like good now, and now we're just in the process of trying to get this loan and look around for a place.
Bro,
Oh yeah.
it took me years to get my credit and shit right. Shit, it's right now though.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, it
Like
takes
it's not like I had bad credit or anything like that. It's just trying to build credit and stuff like that. It takes a while. And of
Yeah,
course,
that's
whenever you
me.
try to you get all your payments submitted on time, they take forever to get those scores up. But whenever you miss a payment, that's when they want to drop it a little bit
Immediately.
immediately. So
See
Yeah,
if yours.
I've got 100% pay history, and you're exactly right. Like it took like 3 months for them to improve my credit score with my first credit card.
See if SSJ, see if they got Habitat house, and if they do in your city, sign up for that, and you can thank me later. 'Cause,
where let me write that down.
yeah, see, I don't
Habitat.
know.
Let me see.
A lot of cities got it. I don't know if yours got it, but it's called Habitat for Humanity. They'll build your house, and you don't have to pay the bank. You don't have to deal with the bank at all. So you basically get in the house half off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
to.
we do have that in Florida. So you know what? I'm gonna look into it then.
You
All
say
right.
y'all do?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
All right.
could they'll build it. And it's a really good program. That's the program I'm on.
Word. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look into it, and then they have different times where I could register. They got one coming up the
yeah.
30th. Okay.
Oh
Word.
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm gonna do.
yeah. If you get approved, that's a blessing, cause like I said, you don't have to deal with no banks. So pretend a house costs like 200 grand. You're only paying that 200 grand. You're not paying the bank for the loan at all.
Word. Okay. That's what I
Yeah.
was worried about.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not paying as long as you don't have anything on your credit, they will approve you.
Now the only thing I'm concerned about is this homeowners insurance. Is what I've been looking at as well too.
For there,
Yeah.
well the
Are you
house.
going with Are you going with like a appliance insurance? Or are you going with like actual, like,
See, that's
I
the
don't know,
thing.
in case
There's so many different insurances I got to start looking into now too.
Yeah,
I'll say it's less. I mean, I don't know. You're in Florida, so like I don't. I mean, you have different risks than what I would have. Like I don't know how important hurricane insurance would be for you, but like here in Indy, instead of like stuff that could happen, like if a car runs into your house or a tree, I'd rather have like the appliances, like if your furnace goes out completely.
Right. Yeah.
boy, my
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
daughter,
Appliance insurance is definitely
Yeah.
important.
I would say that, Al.
my daughter never been asleep this early. She knocked out.
She knocked out.
Hell yeah, that's the only reason why it's quiet back here.
Hey, SSJ, Shredder's about to be on Fortnite.
Yeah, I saw your short that you did too. So is he already out or he's coming soon?
He's supposed to have an event, and like I guess the event's supposed to have like something special. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you have to collect pizza or something crazy like that or something like that. He's gonna be. He's not a skin that you can purchase through the item shop. He's gonna be a part of like a maybe a quest battle pass or something.
Oh yeah, it'd be like a battlecraft or something.
I still
Hmm.
got to get the turtles.
Oh yeah.
They got Raiden from Metal Gear Solid in there right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know how much of a fan of y'all was of that game, but that's Metal Gear is probably one of the greatest, my top 5 greatest games of all time I've ever played.
I like the first two on the original PS1, and I like Snake Eater. If you
Yeah,
played
about to say
those,
Snake Eater's my
Snake
favorite
Eater's
one,
good.
and
Mhm.
the soundtrack for Snake Eater was
And
crazy.
any game where I could play as Raiden is always a fun game because he's fun to use.
Yeah, they see man that Metal Gear Rising. Before, I wish they never changed the graphics engine that they were going to originally use, because like they had more like cut technology, and it would have been more realistic than what they ended up coming out with.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
Yeah.
That's
They're
crazy.
supposed to be coming out with a new one, right?
I don't know. I mean, it would only make sense considering that they dropped in Fortnite. Normally, they don't just drop characters like that unless like I don't know something's coming with it, some sort of content.
Well, I know Fortnite's supposed to be having a collaboration with Devil May Cry, and I know they released the Devil May Cry, that mobile game, which is trash, by the way. That mobile game, Pinnacle Combat, is very trash. It's one of those games where you have to pay for everything just to unlock everything, and like
Oh wow.
you know those games where it'll say, "Oh well,
You know they
you
allow
used up
it
too much
for
stamina, so now you can either pay to get some more stamina or wait like 2 hours." It's one of those games.
you know they allow it anime like Naruto and stuff.
I used to watch Naruto.
I used to watch it too.
Yeah, I
In
used to watch
Fortnite.
Naruto.
They're in Fortnite.
Yeah,
Naruto. I think Naruto, what's his name? Characters from My Hero are in Fortnite. Dragon Ball Z characters are in Fortnite. And I think JoJo, if I'm not mistaken, is in Fortnite.
Yeah.
We got to get you on Fortnite, Paul.
Hell yeah. Shit,
When you getting on that Fortnite, bro?
I'm scared to get on it because I can only play a female character.
Right there.
I'm trying to think. I said they never gave me that female character. I don't know why they turned you on that. Did you like put in your gender? You didn't? Did you go through your settings and when you made your account?
Yeah. Yeah, I went through everything. I kept trying to switch my character. It was like, nope.
I think you probably don't have any character. They probably just put you as a random. Usually, it'll just switch you to a random character each time you jump on until you have an available skin to select.
Yeah, you might have to purchase a skin, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I can't play no girl character.
You could probably buy Daredevil when he comes back to the store.
Do they have Static Shock?
No, they haven't came out with Static.
No, they haven't come out with him yet.
Damn.
The last time I've seen Static Shock in a game, if y'all played the Injustice mobile game, Static Shock is a character on that.
Yeah, it's definitely a bad game. Static Shock like in Injustice mobile, he not when there was a failure on the main roster.
Yeah, he should have been on the main game, but he wasn't. He's on the mobile game though. He's a very good character on the mobile game.
Yeah,
they be doing Static dirty over the years. It make no sense that Miles Morales got a movie before Static Shock. Makes no sense.
They haven't been able to. They haven't been able to get their main characters right. They've yet to develop the Justice League. Look how long it took for them to do that.
Yeah, DC is a joke.
DC means dead comics.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I mean, I'll say this though: DC got Batman and Wonder Woman right. They just can't get Superman right.
You're talking about in the movies?
Yeah.
Shit, Wonder Woman trash to me.
I like
Wonder Woman. They got her right in the first movie. The second movie, she was terrible in that second movie.
I'm like halfway into the second one, and like it's so from what I've seen, it's not bad. It's just I think that was when they had the second one's the one when they had more scenes when she was a kid, right? Doing those Olympic with those Amazonians and whatnot.
That was in the first movie where it was like flashing back between her as a kid and teenager, showing her training and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it then.
I like that one though, the first, but the ending sucked though.
Okay.
Of the first movie.
Yeah, I watched that one. I'm gonna try and watch that. What's that? 1984 then? That's the sequel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and watch that tonight.
That's crazy. I'm approaching 100 videos within a month.
Yeah,
I put in that grind.
He got that same old shit, just a different day.
You know,
just trying to get it.
Hey, it's fortunate you got those videos in your library, man. You know what I mean?
I barely put those out though. Most of the videos that's out, it's new.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta put out that Superman and Lois video.
Yeah. I probably put out about 10 videos from my old library.
Oh yeah, you pull up the video you made.
That's what you should do. Or at least the main ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last video I put out from my library is the let me see. It's the Black Nerds Make Me Sick. Uh, for I was talking about that Spider Verse movie. I'm surprised that video got over 100 views.
You should clip the part in that video where you said, "If I see a black nerd dressed up as Finn at a Comic Con, I would spit in his face."
Oh yeah, I should cut that part and put it on a short.
Yeah.
And then I should find some footage of a black dude on YouTube with a costume with a Finn outfit on.
Imagine if imagine if Tyrone Magnus was at a con wearing Finn's outfit.
I can see that. If I ever meet him, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and say, "Hey, I fucked your wife." I would. I wonder will he kick my ass or will he get security and tell me to go?
How big is he? Like, is he taller than you think? He
I,
looks like a big guy.
Yeah, I know that.
he used to be a muscle builder, but he gained some weight. He's fat now.
What I didn't know is that y'all know that he acted in a couple of like low budget movies. I saw some of the scenes that they were in. They were horrible.
Yeah, they were terrible. He's a terrible actor. Like I said, he looked like Joe Campbell. He looked like the pack of cigarettes that you buy from the 60s and 70s. He's an ugly man. That's why his wife was a cheater. But yeah, if I see him, it's on.
Like Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have one of my buddies with me turn on the camera, and I'm gonna act a fool. Shit, y'all gonna see.
Everybody plays the fool.
Y'all gonna see some wild shit, boy.
We gonna see you on the news.
Hell yeah, because he is a big dude. So I'm gonna have to karate chop him. I don't fight good. So I fight dirty. Anything I see is a weapon.
Oh, you fight dirty, huh?
Hell yeah. I do not do a clean fight. I will not. I refuse to. If I have to kick your balls.
Yo, if I see you do that, I'm gonna be like, nah, man. Only women be doing that.
Shit, not Bobby Hill. Remember that episode from King of the Hill?
I remember. Yeah.
I love you, Bobby. Shit.
Yeah.
King of the Hill is my shit, boy.
Yeah, me too. I grew up watching this like it was on the Dark Rim.
Yeah. King of
I
the
like
Hill.
the old school Family Guy, and then it started being terrible like around season 4.
Yeah, Rob. See, I was just gonna say that. Like after season 5, to me, it was unwatchable.
Yeah, season 4 or season 5 is when it started being like not good at all.
Yeah,
they try to like be overly violent to try to like tell jokes and stuff like that.
Yeah, they were being too competitive after season 5 to me.
Like y'all remember that episode where Brian and Stewie were they were supposed to be like trick or treating for Santa Claus because I guess Santa Claus was like super sick and like they like rob a house and like kill some. Like I was like, I know this is trying to be funny, but this is not funny. Like what do they do? Like what is this? And like Santa Claus looks like he's about to die. Like this is a depressing episode. This is not entertaining to me.
It seemed like yeah, that's Seth MacFarlane. It seemed like Seth MacFarlane's focus was shifting like between American Dad and the Cleveland Show.
American Dad is awful.
The Cleveland Show was better than any of current Family Guy.
Yeah, American Dad was a good show. The Cleveland Show,
I mean, they all had their moments, but like to me, it just I don't know. I feel like I figured out they became predictable. I'll say that the most.
Yeah.
The greatest is The Simpsons.
You know
I think South Park's got Simpsons.
You know that other thing I get to the show called. They got a lot of Mexicans and stuff. Yeah, I would get the show called.
Boy, in the
Bob's
'90s,
Burgers.
in the '90s,
No.
if you didn't have cable, The Simpsons saved you every
Yeah,
night.
indeed.
I remember that hours. They had 2 episodes on in a row. I'm like, thank God.
I watched a South Park movie, the most recent South Park movie. It
It's
just
good.
came, and they're talking about the Prime energy drink, the water alternative.
Hmm.
I literally just went to Kroger when I got off work, and there were kids that were like excited about some that like a soda just like it.
Mm.
Like
Yeah, kids these days, all they like to do is drink soda and energy drinks.
nah, but like they was talking about that same like basically like I feel like South Park's in tune with society, like just like they were able to touch on the console wars when the console wars dropped, um, the Perry episode, and just this little Prime situation. I mean, yeah,
It took me a long time to get into South Park because I didn't like the animation for the show. I thought the animation was terrible at first.
Me too.
Yeah,
But I got into it later.
yeah, I got into it, but it took me real
I
hard.
didn't watch South Park.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
at first it was just like they were trying to just like be like over the top, and then I probably say like eventually started developing like really good storylines.
yeah. I could watch it once in a while, but that was never really my show.
Yeah.
I could watch it.
Yeah. You like her Boondock?
Of
Yeah,
course,
Yeah.
Boondocks is
of
my
course,
shit.
sir. Of course.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
a
met.
great show.
My
I met.
name is Uncle Ruckus, and all
Yeah.
y'all shut the fuck up.
Remember, he was talking to me, choking on your
Yeah,
own nigga spit.
that was hilarious.
Yeah, I was about to say if you can find that video, you got to re-upload that when you
Yeah, I
get
did.
I
I
think he did.
re-upload that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. It got only 40 views, but when I uploaded it the first time, it had over 2,000. So
It's all good.
it's crazy. Cause my thing is, the first time I put it up was only a month ago. So I'm thinking, damn, I should at least get half of that back.
You were closer of the time that of the event that you went to.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
got you got that algorithm. I mean, unless you make sure that you tag people from that, you know what I'm saying, that venue, you'll put that location down, and then yeah, you'll put that event in your hashtag.
Yeah, I put the event on my hashtag.
Yeah, it's those hashtags that we gotta work on to try to get these views up, and it's a pain.
Yeah, it is.
But I think Boondocks came to a halt because it like everything was evolved around Seth Magruder's like mind. So like he wanted to take a break and start developing the Black Dynamite series, and he handed over season 4 to different writers. And I mean, a lot of people weren't really happy with season 4 of the Boondocks.
That shit was
Yeah, season
racist.
4 was trash.
That
was
shit
the
was
worst
racist
season.
as fuck.
And then I personally think that he should have never publicly said that he wasn't writing it.
Nah, I know
But we
he
would have
had
been able to tell.
he had to say that because it was so racist. Like I would have been like, damn, this nigga's selling out if he didn't say it. If he said he wrote it. Like, remember Pops like basically sold his soul to
Oh,
get his, was it to get his house back, or I forgot
Yeah,
It
how
was
those
that.
bad.
episodes.
I don't remember.
Was that the one with the Medea episode or the Chris Brown episode in season 4?
Yeah, they had a Chris Brown, a Medea parody, a Breaking Bad one, and then the episode where like he was like stoned the whole episode. He like got medical marijuana.
Oh, that's the season before. I thought. I didn't think that was season 4.
Nope,
The
that
weed
is season 4.
Hey, the weed episode was good. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit.
Yeah, with Granddad, that episode.
That's probably the
I
best
guess it was
episode.
good.
I gotta rewatch.
I
that
remember
shit
the-
again.
He said, next thing you know, you blowing
Dude,
weeds and you
listen.
in the living room butt naked playing the bongos.
I mean, the dude was kissing. I remember that.
Yeah, Gangsta-licious.
Gangsta-licious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when Riley at the end he said, "And y'all niggas is gay."
I think one of the funniest ones I think that like people forget about was when they dedicated an episode to Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like,
when he thought he was born white for some
yeah,
reason.
they had him like as an infant, like all his childhood and stuff like that. That was kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I remember that one. He a
Mhm.
fool for that one. I thought the episode that was crazy were the stink meter episodes to me.
Yeah,
When he
Steve
comes back to life and he's like, Robin Freeman, do you remember me? You don't remember me? You don't remember my name? What's my name, nigga? Dude is I was like, yo, what's wrong with this man?
every old man that I see that wilds out and cusses, I just automatically think they stink meter.
Stink meter.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I feel like that'll be Paul if he gets real old. He'll be
Oh.
like stink meter.
He does it now. He does stink meter bullcrap now.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
The doctor tells him he's blind at 19, and he's like, well, at least I don't have to look at your ugly ass no more.
Yeah, that's what I said. But I mean, I like that. I did like the Black Dynamite. I like, but that show was pretty good too.
Dynamite.
Yeah.
Mm.
The Michael Jackson episode is my
Michael
favorite
Jackson
Black
episode
Dynamite.
was hilarious.
Yeah, that's the best one.
It was a funny show.
That was probably my favorite episode.
They made Michael Jackson the villain. That was
Yeah, or the wacky the racial wacky races.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
When Bullhorn became a porn star, that one was funny too.
Mm.
I might have to rewatch that. I saw the movie recently, the live action movie.
Bro, that movie makes me cry, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's rough.
But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community.
Black Dynamite was a great show.
Shit, it's like barely anything is good on TV anymore, boy. What's the point of paying for cable nowadays?
Yeah, I feel like I could cancel all of my subscriptions right now if I wanted to, and I'd be all right.
Exactly.
I mainly just watch YouTube videos.
Me too.
I watch YouTube videos too.
Bro,
I barely go on HBO or whatever. I barely go on anything else. I just go on YouTube.
Since I became a YouTuber, I watch TV less and less. I just watch mostly YouTubers to see how I can like make my channel better and stuff. Like I barely watch TV anymore. The shows are terrible now. Like
Yeah, and anything we watch is not good.
yeah.
The last good thing I thought I watched, which was like probably last year or the year before that, whenever that Wednesday show on Netflix came out, that was probably the last decent, semi-decent thing that I watched. I liked Wednesday.
I like that. Well, it wasn't a show. I like Day Shift.
Which movie was that one? Was that
Jamie Foxx and Snoop? Yep, yeah, Snoop Dogg.
I was mixed on that movie. I saw it when it first came out. I was mixed on it, and I was excited for that movie when it came out too.
I
But
like
when it came out.
I like Clone Tyrone on Netflix. Even though I don't care for the main actor. What's his name? John. What's his name that plays the main actor? He played Finn in Star Wars.
Oh,
John Boyega.
John Boyega.
Yeah. I didn't care for John Boyega. They should have had another black dude play in Tyrone.
They talking about Will Smith should have played him. What?
No. Nah, man, I'm tired of seeing bitch ass Will Smith now.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, he been in too many movies, and then after that, slap with Chris Rock. Like,
yeah, he need to have accountability by his own actions because this dude needs that person. And people like it was last year.
Will Smith gay on the low, so they'll never really cancel him.
Yeah, they never know.
He might be. Yeah, he just might be.
Yeah.
Will Smith took too many sacrifices for them to completely cancel him.
I wish he would go ahead and tell his kids to stop being weird. That's what he needed to go ahead and do.
Shit, that's part of the sacrifice. So he'll never tell them that.
He
Shit, you
just let their kids
sacrifice
do
those
whatever
kids.
they want because when they were 16, they got emancipated, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
Shit. That's why it's dangerous to have a lot of money like that. Will Smith
what
got
it
more
is.
money than he needs.
he should have raised them right.
Did you
From-
guys ever watch Utopia?
I did. I didn't.
No, I didn't see
I
it.
only seen a
Thank
few
you.
episodes. I didn't.
So
For it.
okay, so Utopia is about they use this comic book to give us to subliminally let us know about like all the craziest disasters that has happened in the world because they've been planned by the government. It's like almost like Big Brother type of stuff. So I mean, to be honest with you, it's full of action. It's not a boring movie, but like it'll make you think because they talk about how like diseases are created for like population control, but all of it you get so people basically buy these comics to get this intel about all this about this information, and the movie starts off. I mean, the show starts off at a comic book convention. It's not bad. It's on Amazon.
Word. Okay, I'll check it out.
And then I usually use this website called F Movies, and I watch a lot of stuff for free, TV shows and movies. So I don't really use cable like that because my mom got cable, but I don't really watch it like that.
Yeah, I had one of my coworkers. They got like kind of how like Cody is, and they create their own server and put their own content on there. So like, yeah, I watch all shows for free. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people that use Kodi as well. They put it on like their Fire Stick and stuff like that.
That's what I got. I got a Fire Stick too, and I
Me
got
too.
Kodi.
I don't have no Fire Stick. I got Well TV.
Oh, you missing out. You need that.
Yeah,
Fire
Fire Stick I think is probably one of the smartest things you can have because it's pretty much linked to my Amazon TV. So all of the apps that I have are pretty much on there and mirrors that. So if I go to like my grandmother's house, I just plug the Fire Stick in and it's basically my TV like at home.
Yeah.
But I mean, but all the Fire Stick is that is like if you have a smart TV, that menu that's on your smart TV to where you can put apps and stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, technically, you don't need it, but it's
Yeah,
for
it's
people
not
who don't have a
needed,
smart
but-
TV.
Right. Yep.
I watch like Hulu and stuff like MTM and MASH.
Oh, nice.
I have what I like to call a stupid smart TV because it likes to turn itself off sometimes or do whatever stupid thing.
You need a new TV, boy.
I probably only
Yeah, I
watch
know.
TV for like 2 hours. I really just turn it on. I go to sleep with the TV on.
Shit, man. But before the crazy agendas, I used to live on the TV. Like I watch it all day long.
Me too.
Yeah.
They
But
haven't-
nowadays,
I haven't got the character. They haven't gave me anything that I've been like out of my way crazy. But you know what? No, I went hard for Wanda. I told you I like the Wanda series.
oh, WandaVision.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a good series, but I think they dropped the ball when they did that whole Quicksilver bait and switch, and that's when I stopped caring.
Dang, it's so good. Like it wasn't that bad, but
It was good the
was.
first like 3 episodes, I think.
It was on and off. Like I'll honestly say like there's moments to where I was dragging myself just to wait to see what's eventually going to happen. More than anything, but I'm a Scarlet Witch stan, so it's different.
You a scholar witch.
Mhm.
The feminist agenda is strong within this group.
Hell yeah. You ain't
If I
lying
were to
on
pick,
that.
if I were, I mean my
What's
two.
so special about that character? I don't get it.
Besides her being Jesus in the MCU.
Exactly. I mean, She don't even look as good as she used
I don't
to.
have to look. I'm not even gonna go this far with y'all. If y'all don't already know about her being able to alter people's minds and realities and how she didn't had motherfuckers in the chokehold.
That's trash, man.
So
Way way too powerful.
exactly. But I mean, like if I were to pick female characters, you know what I mean, that actually have the right to be somebody, you know what I mean, be a proper villain and be powerful enough to hold their own, it'd be Scarlet Witch and or a hero, it'd be Wonder Woman. I think those two characters can hold their own.
I think they really fumbled the ball with She-Hulk because I'm very hurt still by that.
Oh, they definitely
Disappointed how
did.
they destroyed that because
Yeah,
she is a
'cause
good character, and then look at how they did her.
Yep.
yeah, She-Hulk's a real good character, and they just I don't know what they did, but it's
Yeah.
bad.
But shoot, they fumbled the ball with the what's that Invisible Woman or Bubble Girl in Fantastic Four. They just made it that Jessica Alba with no clothes on show.
Mm.
Wait, what?
I'm
You
saying
talking about the
the
movie?
the Fantastic Four movie.
Oh, the old Fantastic Four.
They did
Yeah.
that. They did her wrong in that.
I like the first one.
They both were trash.
You seriously? I liked it the first one.
They both were trash. They never really let Reed Richards be as smart as he was supposed to be. They never really gave us the real Doctor Doom in any of the movies. Like
I thought the first one was okay. The second one, whoa,
Yeah, the Cloud Galactus.
whoa, yeah,
Yeah.
that was dumb. I'm like, well, Silver Surfer was cool, but
I like
trash.
Silver Surfer.
It was so trash. They would never be able to get his board off like that, and he wouldn't be immediately that weak from not being on his board.
That part I do agree with, though.
yeah,
I do agree with that.
ah,
They weakened him.
Yeah, they gave you a freaking glimpse of seeing him. We were just horny to see these characters. They didn't do any of them right.
I think they did Silver Surfer besides the board situation. I thought the actor was
He
right.
didn't do nothing else but stand on the board and move.
And he got knocked off.
Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, I thought he did decent. I'm talking about the actor himself. I thought he did good. The script was just bad to me.
he stayed silver and said a couple of lines. It was weak. That's all he did.
He was voiced by Lawrence Fishburne, though.
Yeah.
The script was just terrible.
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch the second one. I don't remember the second one that much, besides that
Me
terrible
neither.
Cloud Galactus.
Reed Richards is practically the smartest person in Marvel.
Yeah.
So they focus more on the marriage and relationship of him and Jessica Alba
Oh yeah.
than him
No.
being a scientist.
Yeah. I know they doing like bio like what way like she was sure like I have a new way like on the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now they need to give us a new Ghost Rider because those Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movies were terrible. I don't care what nobody says. I
Okay,
went back and rewatched those. You can go
you're
back
about-
and rewatch them. They are horrible.
It's another one of those moments. I was just
Especially
happy
the
to have
second
Ghost
one.
Rider. Like the movie was trash, but when they came out, I was just happy to have a Ghost Rider movie.
You're about to break Omar's heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goat
it
Wild
is.
need a movie.
It is what it is.
He been in like an MTU.
Yeah, they should have brought him into the MCU.
Yeah.
They're talking about bringing them in now.
If you want to count Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which I don't, we had.
We're not counting that at all.
We
He's
had
gonna
that
he's gonna be
other
in
dude.
Blade. It's gonna be the Blade Ghost Rider movie.
Yeah, because that's what I heard. He was supposed to be in Blade and in Thunderbolts, but we'll see.
Everybody's
Thunderbolts
gonna
would
be
have
in
been perfect
Thunderbolts.
to be. That would have been perfect to have Ghost
Yeah.
Rider in. Instead
hope-
of Ghost, get rid of Ghost and put Ghost Rider on the team.
Well,
Yeah.
freaking aren't they supposed to be introducing the Black Knight soon too?
He was introduced in Eternals.
You talking about at the end of Eternals?
Yeah, well, that
But I
same
mean,
guy
like-
was Black Knight. You're talking about like
Oh,
him
okay.
wearing the actual suit.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant by that. Yeah.
Maybe if we see I don't know if we'll see an Eternals 2 or if we see a.
We're not seeing Eternals too. That's
Blade.
not coming out. That's not
Didn't they
coming-
say they were gonna still do it anyway?
No, they
thought
better
they did.
not.
I don't want it, but I thought they said they were gonna do it anyway, despite nobody liking it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Shit,
I gotta use the restroom.
you had to pay me to watch that shit.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
watch Eternals.
yeah. I
You'd
watched
have
the
to pay
John.
me.
The John movie was like not bad, but it was like too many like people like flying like they do or like a true man like I wish that they did better.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, they need I think they did better. It turned movie like an okay movie.
shit. Yeah, you know what's gonna be the biggest disappointment this year, and it's gonna break a lot of nerdy losers' heart.
Yeah, what?
What?
Deadpool 3. That's gonna suck.
I hope not. I really don't want that to suck. Because
Yeah,
you
me
got Hugh
neither.
Jackman and you got
I I
Deadpool,
I
Ryan Reynolds.
I just heard earlier today that they're gonna have the Deadpool dinosaur in the movie. Are you kidding me?
That's
Like,
stupid.
yeah, they got so many characters that's gonna be in this movie. There's not gonna be substance to it. I guarantee you.
It's gonna be just a lot of cameos and ooh,
Yep,
look at this and look at this
it's
and look
gonna
at
be
this.
it's gonna be Deadpool dog in it. It's gonna be the Deadpool woman. It's just gonna be just silly, silly, silly garbage.
That's
And
stupid.
they will always be funny in the comic.
Yeah,
I I think this movie is gonna be okay. It,
you think so?
yeah,
I
Yeah,
hope
I hope it's
I hope
okay.
you're right. I hope you're right. Like, I don't want to just hate to hate. I seen this same act before. You know what I'm saying? Like they put all these characters together, and we think it's gonna be great, but when we finally watch the shit, it's terrible. So I just don't want to be tricked again.
Yeah, I'm right there with you
Yeah,
with that.
I've been tricked too many times. Shit, like Disney Marvel could put out the best trailers, teasers ever, and then when you see the fucking movie, it's like, wow, they really went with that direction.
That's what kind of killed Infinity War for me because in the trailers you see Hulk in Wakanda with everybody charging the fight, and in the very beginning he gets beaten up by Thanos, and then we don't see the Hulk for the rest of the movie.
Yeah. Woo.
That was the biggest bait and switch to me.
You ain't lying,
No
boy.
Hulk, and then we get to Endgame, no Hulk either. We get Smart Hulk, man.
They literally did Smart Hawk to take away his masculinity. They're like, oh, he's too strong. He's a man. He can't be like a monster like that. Like, fuck off.
That's who he is. He's based on Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Hell yeah, yeah. This generation of agenda is trash.
These writers gotta go.
yeah,
Hell yeah, and they want more money. Like, fuck out of here. I wouldn't pay them shit.
I would have spit in their face if they asked me for more money.
yeah.
Exactly.
You want more money? Write good story.
I'm gonna smack in the face that they do that.
He said, "I smack it." Say, boy, I put hands and feet on them
Yeah.
till they get better. Yeah, for real. Shit. I'm banging on my chest like a goddamn gorilla. Man, I had crazy catchphrases over the years.
Yeah. What do you think is probably your most recognized one that
Uh,
you've heard some of your fans say, "Hey, I laughed at when you said this."
fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people would laugh when I say that. I used to say, fuck me.
Or
that would
like
be
when you would start a video, you'd be
that would
like,
be that was
"Ladies and
funny.
gentlemen, oh fuck me,
Ladies and gentlemen,
fuck."
fuck me. Ladies,
Fuck.
fuck me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wild for that, boy.
Uh, I used to say fuck me. I used to say I couldn't save the village. What other shit I used to say? Ladies, hey, ladies and gentlemen. It feel like it's some other shit I used to say, but I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh, you.
If it comes to
Shit.
CW, it comes there to die.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, yeah. If it comes to CW, it comes there to die. Or Netflix.
And Star Wars is dead. Star Wars is dead, people.
Yeah, Star Wars is boy, it's in hell. It's
Yeah.
below death.
So explain to why you should explain why the fans should not be excited about Ahsoka getting a season two, or why does she even have a series to begin with?
Because of the feminist agenda.
Hmm.
Ahsoka is the face of the feminist agenda. It's just that simple. It's too many cool Star Wars characters out there that they could have done a show and movie first. That's more iconic than her, but they're trying to force these characters on us, and I'm not playing their game.
Yeah, like
Shit.
come on, Ray. Ugh.
I can't believe they're trying to do another movie with her. Like the fans don't like her. Stop it. Cut it out. Shit. Boy. Shit. Jay Leno taking a long shit, boy. he, he's showing that number two is serious right now. Shit,
Do
fucking
you
up
feel
that
like
wrestling and
the
everything.
do you feel like some of the special effects and
I
costumes
have to
in these
go.
new Star Wars things are
Okay.
like cheap?
Ah.
All
You
right,
s- I feel like on the TV I feel like on the show, like remember the Obi-Wan Kenobi show? Like that lightsaber battle was so awful, looked so cheesy and fake. Like it
yeah,
looked
it
like
didn't
it was
look
just
great.
glow in the dark sticks.
Yeah, like why was it so dark?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like come on Disney, y'all are a multi-billion dollar industry. Like quit being
And I
cheap,
could
man.
tell, you
Stop
could tell clearly they weren't in no desert or nothing like that. It was all green screen.
it. Yeah. Yeah, all of it looked fake and silly. And then
I'm supposed to be immersed.
they're talking about doing a season two of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Are you kidding me?
Really? Are they?
Well,
You better start
yeah,
doing those video reviews of every episode then.
bro, those Obi-Wan Kenobi rants was legendary. I was getting over 1,000 views a week on those videos.
Yeah, when you were
Yeah,
going off talking about Dyke Reva.
I remember a fan told me a fan literally told me I only watch Obi-Wan Kenobi just to go to your video to see your rant. I thought that was special.
Yeah, that's always what's up.
Yeah, he was like, I wouldn't even watch Obi Wan Kenobi if it wasn't for you and your rants. Shit, yeah, that show is terrible, bruh.
Yeah,
That's
that was another one that hurt me too because I was a huge fan of Revenge of the Sith, and I was like, all right, well, I want to see what happens to Obi-Wan before he gets old in New Hope. What the story look like? I know he's supposed to protect Luke. We get like this stupid feminist story where it's mostly about Reva, and then kid Princess Leia he leaves Luke. Like, what the hell kind of story is this?
you mean Dyke Reva?
Yeah, Dyke Reva.
my, my thing is, I hope they don't do like a Yoda movie. Like, quit touching legendary characters. Like, I don't want them to touch anything anymore after what I saw in Obi Wan Kenobi season one. Shit. Because I wanted a Darth Vader show, but they're just gonna fuck that up.
Yeah, they might as
Yeah.
well leave Anakin and Darth Vader alone.
Does anybody
Hell.
read the comics? We need to
Not recently.
Not recently, no.
we need to
Nah.
find some, we need to find it. I'm gonna go to the group and try and see if we can find us a fan. Find some stan that reads the comics.
I have the original Darth Vader run. I forgot how many issues that ran for, but it was like 40 or 50 something issues. I got that whole set. Shit. The Darth Vader comics are actually good.
Yeah, I
I
have
don't
some
know
of the
about the
Darth
new
Vader
stuff.
comics where like he's going after Jedi. This is a little bit after Order 66. He's still going after Jedi.
Hell yeah, that's how the movie should have been like Darth Vader hunting down Jedi's. Like we just never got the cool shit for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
If they could give us
I
a
don't get
movie
it.
like that with maybe, I don't know if y'all played those Star Wars Force Unleashed games. What was that Jedi's name? The main Jedi.
Oh, I know who you talking about.
I know of him. I just don't know his name. I know you're
I
talking
forget his name. It was on the tip of my tongue too. If they were to bring him into the canon, because I think they said that character is not canon or something like that,
about. It's
which
not.
is stupid. If they were to bring him into the canon and have it to where we get a lead up or some kind of build up that takes place after Order 66, where Darth Vader is going after certain Jedi, and maybe he makes an appearance and duels Vader, that would be dope.
yeah.
But they'll probably never give us that. It'll probably be
I,
like Ahsoka versus Vader or something.
yeah, his name's Star Killer.
Star Killer, yes, that was it. Star Killer.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Star Killer movie if they do it right. What's up, Omar? You said you was gonna join the stream, boy. What's going on? Yeah, I know. I usually do on Friday, so you probably have to go to college tomorrow because I know you told me you go to school. Shit, I never did college, but I bet you be having all the sexy girls there. What's up, Omar?
Yo,
What's up? What's
Shit,
up?
your emoji picture is funny. Shit, yeah. So, what did you think about the Spider-Man news about Tobey Maguire and Garfield being with Tom Holland?
oh, another fan service.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically what it is. Uh, They think fan service is the best script to write. They think,
Unfortunately, no.
yeah, they think that's what's gonna get people in the theater, and maybe they're right, but
The
we
story
want a
has to make
story
sense
too.
too, though.
Yeah, yeah, the story got to make sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
shit.
know what I thought was an annoying cliche back then? Like how
What?
whenever they would have like these crossovers with heroes and how they would always have the crossover happen, they would have to fight each other first and then team up later to find out who the real person is. I always thought that
They,
was so annoying.
they do that all the time in
It's all the
comic book
time.
crossovers. Like comic books, that they'll do that. Like pretend Ghost Rider versus Wolverine or something. They'll fight like they hate each other, and then they'll team up to fight the real enemy. Like
Yep.
that shit is trash.
It's cliche to me. Like,
It's
why can't
nothing
they just know
original.
each other? Like, oh, hey, there's Peter Parker. I got to talk to you, instead of hey, let's fight first, and then like
That's what.
they always do it.
That's like the
My
Batman v Superman effect.
yeah.
Yeah, yep,
Remember Martha? I'm like, you
yeah.
gotta
As soon
be.
as he said Martha, they stopped. Like, what? That's
That
it?
But
at that moment, I wanted to walk out the theater. I swear to God, I wanted to walk out the theater when they
yeah,
became cool.
the traitor lied to you.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
trailer was a
They,
bait
they,
and
reveal- they
switch.
revealed too. They revealed too much in the trailer. I knew the
And
whole.
Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Yeah.
that too.
Godzilla versus Kong was amazing.
Hell
I
no.
I didn't like that.
What
I
was there
like
not to
what?
like?
It was boring. It was like
What was
I
boring?
didn't like it. I fell asleep through some of that movie too. I'm like, it was a good time to sleep.
I mean,
Just
they introduced they introduced how the war between their species go about each other. They kind of explain how like the Middle Earth is kind of where King Kong's people are from, and Godzilla's people kind of have like the Earth that we have because of the radiation
boy, I wish I had your appetite for movies, boy. I'd be a happier person.
or the attention span.
Ooh.
I got attention span. If it's
All right,
boring, it sucks.
all right.
Shit. I see you throwing shots, boy. Yeah, I got the attention span. If it's not good, it's not good.
All
That's
right,
just
I got you.
point blank.
I was just waiting for you to give a reply, like eventually saying like what you didn't like, not instead of just saying it's
I just
boring.
told you it was
It was
boring.
boring. All right, that's cool.
If it's a movie that sucked, I'm not gonna remember that's just common sense. Like
Okay,
SSJ,
you didn't prove me wrong. I'll tell
SSJ,
you that.
SSJ. Do you remember a movie that you think is boring and sucky and you fell
He
asleep?
clearly has done that before. Every time SSJ dislikes
Nah,
something, he explains it.
nah.
Well,
If you, you
it
said what?
well, like depending on what it is, usually as well too. Like if it's right, like if it's like fresh in my mind, then yeah, I'll remember most of the things that bored me or I hated about it. But if it's
Yeah,
something like I don't know, like Echo, like a show like Echo, like that show is very forgettable. Like I couldn't
exactly.
tell you.
If it's something that's forgettable, garbage, and trash, I'm not gonna remember that shit,
Which
bro.
is
I'm sorry,
everything to
I'm
you,
just not.
right?
Yeah, everything
Just
sucks.
like everything that you say you dislike, it's hard for you to like explain what you dislike
Uh,
about it.
Yeah, it's dull and boring. Why
Right.
did somebody need to go farther than that? It makes no sense. If I
I
thought it
got
was
you.
boring, it's boring.
All
Yeah,
right.
I got you. Okay. Shit. If it's boring, it sucks, my nigga.
I got
Shit.
But were
Yeah.
you bored of like the just everything in general about it, or the characters, or
Honestly, I can't remember
just
because
everything?
it's been like such a long time since I saw that Godzilla film. But I just remember falling asleep when I was watching it, and it was just boring to me.
Okay.
It was utter trash. Shit, cause I go to sleep in the movies. Like when we saw, remember when we saw the Ninja Turtle movie together? Remember I was falling asleep in that shit.
you. Yeah, I mean, some. Did you have a couple
Yeah,
drinks that night? That day?
no, I didn't.
Oh.
Jalen.
I didn't. He trying to be funny, but
No,
I
I'm being
didn't
dead
buy
serious. I'm trying to remember.
no
I'm not being funny.
no
I'm being dead serious.
I know he's being
I
serious.
didn't I didn't. But drinks don't make me sleepy.
I mean,
Just to
sometimes
let
it
you
does.
know.
It's cool and it's comfortable inside the movie
For
theater.
me, it don't make me sleepy. It make me feel good. I mean, maybe it make you sleepy, but
No,
drinks
I
don't
haven't.
make me feel sleepy.
Nah, I'm about to say no. I don't really feel asleep or anything. It's just I mean when you're comfortable and the air is cold and you're in a comfortable seat and you don't get immediate like action packed like
But
smack around stuff. I mean I
but
can
what I
understand.
was saying was, but what I was saying was when we saw that Ninja Turtle movie together,
Mhm.
you saw me go to sleep on it because it was boring. Like after the first 5-10
I
minutes,
didn't say Ninja Turtles was good.
yeah. No, I'm just saying you saw like how I am when it comes to movies. Like if it sucks, I'm gonna go to sleep
So I think
because
that movie was
I'm not gonna
was
remember
an
it.
hour and 20 minutes long. The fight scene probably didn't happen until after about 20 minutes into the film.
If you didn't
Until
keep
you got your
tapping,
first fight scene.
yeah,
So I mean, you're right.
yeah,
You're
if
right.
you didn't tap my shoulder and wake me up, I would have been asleep that whole movie. It was
But I'm trying to
boring,
think.
garbage.
I mean, I guess when they introduced Ice Cube's character, The Fly, he was kind of funny. But I mean, for the most
Yeah,
part,
I'm just saying I'm using that as an example. So when I saw the Godzilla movie, I fell asleep. It was boring. A good movie is not gonna make me fall asleep.
I mean, it didn't take that
I,
long for Godzilla and King Kong to fight.
it's still boring.
Did you watch any of the other the King Kongs or Godzilla films prior to that?
I've seen about 2 or 3 Godzilla movies before, and that's about it.
Okay, and
I'm not a
are those
fan of Godzilla.
okay. Well, I mean that's easier to understand if you just so you're not really interested in its story. Because I'm about to say like that I mean I guess the candid version of both of those characters, it's got like a strong fan base and it's got a good perception like cinematically. Period.
Yeah, because I remember seeing like Godzilla Final War, and Godzilla City of the edge of battle and stuff like that. I just, I just never been a fan of the character.
What's
For
so?
me,
Did you have you ever watched Lord of the Rings?
yeah, I hated that.
Okay,
Really, you didn't like Lord of the Rings?
exactly. This this
I
this this is the
hated that.
point that I'm trying to prove. Why
Really,
don't
you
you
didn't
like
like
Lord of
Lord
the
of the
Rings?
Rings?
Nah, I just, I'm not into to stuff like that. I tried to watch it to see something might shock me, but I'm just not into
What
Lord of the
about Harry
Rings.
Potter?
And I like the first movie, Harry Potter. All
First
the
movie
rest
was
suck.
amazing.
I
Yeah, the
love the
first one
first
was
one.
amazing. All the rest sucked to me.
I think the only one I wouldn't say dislike, but I think Prisoner of Azkaban was really boring. That one took a
Yeah,
while,
I didn't like Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah, I like
but
the first two.
You
but
said
the
the
first
first
three
The
two.
wasn't
books
bad.
were better.
I think the third one was with that little creature Dobby.
Yeah,
The third one wasn't bad. I enjoyed the third one.
that's Goblet of Fire, I think.
Okay. But I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not into Harry Potter like that. So like a lot of the Harry Potter fans are like into Quidditch and everything. Like
I don't get
I
what's
wouldn't.
so special about Harry Potter.
I
I
like
like I
Harry
like to
Potter,
see,
but I'm not like one of those guys. I'm like that with Dragon Ball Z, obviously, but not Harry Potter.
but I like those part one, part two of Harry Potter. I thought those were amazing.
Yeah, the Deathly Hollow.
I
Yeah,
thought
those are
that
cool.
was amazing.
I only seen the first three, so I don't know if I don't think I seen that one.
Yeah, those was huge game changers.
Do
I
you
seen
like
the first
Avatar: The Last Airbender?
the cartoon, yeah, not the
Good.
movie.
Yeah, the cartoon. Well, the movie's trash, but
Yeah, the movie was trash.
The movie doesn't
Cartoon
exist.
the cartoon
cartoon,
was
I could watch
amazing.
that anytime.
I feel like that show and then Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans, are the two
Mhm.
cartoons I could easily go back to and rewatch, and
Yeah,
they'll still
For
be
me,
just as good.
for
did
me,
you
Batman the animated series.
That
that
too.
too?
Yeah.
That
That
too.
too.
Did you guys ever like that Men in Black TV show that used to come out back in the day?
I
Not
never, I
me.
never, I
Are
never,
you talking about the cartoon?
Yeah, the cartoon.
I liked that as a kid, but I thought it was okay.
I never seen it. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, I liked it. It was
Yeah, that
Yeah,
pretty
it's
must
good.
a
be before
cartoon
my
that happened.
time.
You might could see it
Wait,
free on
was it
YouTube.
what was
Yep.
it after the movie when the live
Yeah,
action
yeah,
movie came?
yeah. It
Oh,
was it was definitely after the movie.
Yeah, I think they last for a couple of seasons.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
after the
it
movie.
came out
I
in the
gotta, I
90s.
gotta check that out.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Did y'all like the Mask cartoon?
So, a little bit. It
A
kind of
little bit.
it got kind
Mm,
of corny after a while.
yeah, it was good as a kid, but not now as an adult.
Yeah. Try to think of some other shit.
Remember
What?
when a lot of those Disney movies tried to make like animated series off of them? Like I know the Lion King had a spinoff. There was a Hercules TV show,
Aladdin had a series.
an Aladdin TV. Yeah,
What was that movie that when he turned into a llama?
Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove.
I
That
did
was
like
good.
Emperor. Yeah, I'm about to say
I
That was
like how
good.
it's
I thought
funny.
Emperor's New Groove was
And
pretty
it
dope.
has a
Even the
TV
show.
show. Cool. It
Yeah,
has a TV show as well called Emperor's New School.
yeah,
That was a good one.
that was a good one.
Man, my childhood.
Remember,
Cusco.
remember,
Damn.
remember that Disney cartoon when it's called House of Mouse? It's like a restaurant where they had all the Disney characters.
I remember
I,
that.
I,
I remember. Yes,
Yeah.
House of
I,
Mouse.
I,
House
re-
of
I,
Mouse.
I remember going to the theater. I begged my mom to take me to see that first the first Power Ranger movie and the first Pokemon movie. That Pokemon movie was
It
amazing
was
in theater.
amazing. I
it
seen
was
that
good.
in
I
theaters
like it.
too.
Yeah.
My mom
I,
took me to see that.
I remember getting that Pokeball, and I heard it's worth money now. The stuff that they gave away at the theater for the
I still have
Pokemon.
the. I think my mom has it somewhere. That Pikachu that she gave me, that from the movie. She has it somewhere in
Uh,
storage.
I'm gonna need you to hop that. I'm gonna give you my address after the stream, okay?
To send it your way.
So, yeah, send that my way. Those are classics, man.
Red Room.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah, the '90s, nothing will be like it ever again. Shit, I remember those Beetleborg action figures. Those was amazing.
Yeah, I still got the white blaster beetleborg.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah, those toys was amazing. I liked those toys more than the Power Ranger toys.
I like the second form of the Beetleborgs, the gold and the platinum and silver. Those
Yeah,
are cool
I
too.
remember that
Yeah.
shit. But the Power Ranger show was amazing. Oh shit, Mal in the building.
What up? What up?
Yeah,
Yo,
What up?
I'm
What
late, but
up?
I made it.
Yeah,
What's up?
What up? What up?
what's up,
yo,
man?
Long time no talk, everybody.
Hell yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, for real.
yeah.
shit. I'm glad to see you.
For real, bro. For real. Dude, I just
Yeah.
been working, bro, and going out, and I don't know. I've been kind of busy lately.
I feel you. Shit, you still pumping out those videos? Cause I still see you be having videos
Yeah, I'm
every week.
trying, bro. I'm trying.
Hell yeah.
What y'all been on today?
Shit, we was talking about. Did you hear the big Spider-Man news?
Was it about Wilson Fisk?
No, about Toby Maguire and
Oh,
Garfield.
right. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah.
They're
It-
supposed to
it-
be
Yeah.
coming
How
back.
do I feel about that?
I think it's gonna be fan service like the last movie.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's what we all meant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it did. They talking about having Ant-Man and Daredevil in it. So this is just too many
they're doing
characters.
too much. Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought it would just be Spider-Man by himself.
yeah. Tom Holland can't act, so they're never gonna have him by
That's the
himself.
thing. They just don't have faith in him. I
Yeah,
don't know if they can. They believe they can carry his own movie.
I don't think he could either. He's boring and he can't act,
Yeah, he can't act.
yeah.
and
He cannot act.
we saw what he did this last summer. So hopefully he have his costume on. I don't even want to see his face on throughout the movie.
They're pulling that
Facts.
same crap with Superman Legacy too. It's gonna have all those people in that movie too, like Green Lantern and Hawk Girl, and
Mr. Terrific,
yeah, Mr. Terrific.
I
I'm
heard they're
like,
gonna have
it's
Supergirl in it.
Too many
yeah,
characters in one
it's
movie.
Amanda
too much
Waller.
going on in his movie too. It's way too much.
Yeah, that's trash.
He doesn't know how to write singular characters.
Yeah,
Bro, that's gonna be a Guardians of the Galaxy 4. I just know
And
it.
he's obsessed with
Basically.
putting animals in his movie. I just
I
Yeah,
know
heard
it.
too that
that's all he
yeah,
does.
the same person who shot Guardians is shooting that one too, like the like the camera work and stuff.
James
He's just
Gunn.
copy pasting.
If James Gunn don't do Superman right, DC fans is gonna panic like really bad because we're not gonna believe in him with anything else if he doesn't do Superman Legacy right.
Superman is over.
Yeah, yeah,
Why,
it
why
is.
would you say that, bro?
He as a property, as an entity, he's never going to gravitate towards people.
What?
He's
You
got
don't
his
think so?
he's got his fandom ship, but I just don't think because they write him off to be he's like a villain. Like not a people like seeing Superman just be unstoppable. I don't think he's ever going to reach like that level.
If they write him right, he will.
I don't think
Right.
so.
He's
I don't.
America's hero
I just don't think people mess with him anymore like that. Period.
because they haven't wrote him right. We saw that Superman cartoon that was terrible.
I'm just. Hey, look. I don't
Yeah,
think that
it was.
I don't think.
I'm
I
back.
don't think.
I'm back.
I
What are
don't
you
think.
talking
I don't
about?
think the. I don't think the Men of Steel movies were trash. I just don't
I
think
do.
people messing with them
Yeah, I
like
like
that.
Man of Steel.
Man, it
I,
feels okay.
That was
I can't.
awesome.
I can't believe y'all like that movie.
It was
Oh,
okay.
I
Hey,
can't
look.
believe there's fools that hate it. Like,
yeah,
what's there
y'all
to hate
crazy.
about it?
Cause that's to me that was not Superman.
It's not
Superman
perfect, but
that
the
was not the
action was great.
personality of Superman.
It's not perfect, but it was okay.
It felt like a droid played Superman, like an android or something.
There's way more
Nah, I
casual
wouldn't say
Superman
Android.
fans than there are diehards like in society now. They're like, nah. I
Yeah,
think
like I like Batman more than I do Superman.
everybody likes Batman
Me
more than
too.
Superman.
Yeah, for now, me to like. I used to
You
like
can't tell me
Superman
that
more.
you've always liked Superman more. Come on,
Yeah, I
man.
did. I like, but that was back in the '90s though. I like the Superman animated series. I love the original
And that's where
Christopher.
he died.
I like the original Christopher Reeve Superman movies. I just love Superman. I love how powerful he was and everything.
I
But
hate his haircut. I hate his costume. I hate his cape. I hate his
You,
powers.
you just a
I hate
hater.
Damn.
You just a hater. That's all that is.
What is wrong with you, bro?
That's a hater.
Damn, hating.
I do not like Kryptonians except General Zod.
Hey,
I like
change your
General
name to
Zod is
hater.
cool.
Yeah, General Zod's badass.
Yeah, change your name to I hate Superman
I
guy.
do. I do. I don't like anything about him, like whatsoever.
You
He
tripping.
doesn't
I mainly
entertain me.
like the
He's
Michael Shannon
corny to
General
me.
Zod from
He's
Man of
he-
Steel.
he's the corniest superhero I've ever
The,
seen in my
o-
life.
the
Oh
only
no, there's way cornier superheroes than him.
yeah. Have you heard of 3D man? That
How about
he's
Kite
scary.
Man? Kite Man from Harley Quinn.
I
That's
was
the
gonna say I
stupidest
don't
How
know.
about
character.
Calendar
I,
Man?
I don't know
Yeah.
any of those guys. I just know like Superman is like I know the script before it ends. Like he's
My,
he's so
my,
predictable of a
my,
character to make film out of.
my thing is they need to lay off the romance. Like, man, I get it. He likes Lois Lane. Like, move on.
Yeah,
Like, they need to lay off that shit for
He's a
real.
man with all the power and he's freaking a softie.
And then what I heard is Lois Lane is going to save Superman in this Superman legacy, and she's going to be the
Perfect.
brains.
It's perfect. She's had control over that man his entire existence.
They might as well let her have powers. Like, I don't get it.
They might as well call him Lois Lane.
Yeah.
If you pay
Well, that
attention,
terrible Superman and Lois show is basically Lois and kids rather than Superman and Lois.
oh,
Yeah,
dude,
that-
she's
You
so
barely
bad
see
in that
Superman.
That show was god awful.
show. She's so bad in that show.
Yeah,
She is.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that show canceled now or is it still on?
I think the
They're
last
still-
season is still on.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their last season.
when y'all,
Yeah,
when y'all
after
get to
that,
that,
it's
I'm
over.
waiting for it to end.
I do
Yeah.
not like.
Um, I don't know, Mal, if you saw my video I did today on Batman, but I was talking about how DC is going to be in trouble in 2035 because it will be
Oh right,
it'll be public domain, and
yeah.
I feel like it's going to be a lot of independent people that will write better Batman stories than DC, and let's just be honest, Batman is DC's mascot. That's their like number one seller.
Well, from what I heard, it's actually like not the version of Batman we all know now. It's a different version of him that isn't like common anymore. Like he looks different. I think he has no logo on his chest. Like he isn't the same Batman as today. So
Yeah, he's almost the same, but only he's going to be doing more detective work. If he
yeah,
needs to.
yeah,
just like
Yeah.
just like kind of the Mickey Mouse situation.
exactly right. Because that one's only you can only use Steamboat Mickey.
Steamboat Willie.
And then what's crazy, the year after that, you can use Joker.
I think Superman's available too, right? Around that
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
He's going to be available. I think like maybe he's supposed. Superman
He's
came out like 10 years.
2034.
What about
Yeah,
Wonder
and
Woman?
that one is like he has like he can't fly or something like that.
Yeah,
I told y'all.
yeah,
he's a
yeah.
weird
That
guy.
Superman would suck. So I don't think people.
That's
would
the
use that.
original Superman until they kept trying to make him cooler.
Shit.
That's why people don't like Superman.
No,
Keep getting his power.
you don't like Superman. A lot of people like Superman.
Okay. Next time we go to the comic book store, I can't wait till you tell me how many people bought a Superman comic.
Okay, I'll
Shit,
let
you
you know.
better
Hey,
show us
bro.
the Superman comic.
bro. There's a Superman comic that's on issue 1160
I didn't say.
something.
Look, I didn't say nobody. I don't think he's popular. I don't think people are that interested.
How is he not that popular? When
He's
there's
been
a
around since
Superman?
1930. It's probably old
Yeah.
people that buy it.
Yeah, okay, he's still popular. It's still a crowd for him.
He exists.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear that.
Kids still like dinosaurs and Legos too.
If there's a Superman issue on issue 1000 or something, that means that's a popular storyline.
They just didn't make a variation.
1000?
It is popular. Hey Paul, what's going on in that comic right now?
You said what? I don't buy Superman
Because you don't care.
Yeah, I told you. Superman died. Superman died after the 90s.
How you gonna pub up somebody you don't pay attention to?
I like the character. I don't like what they did to him over the years.
Yeah, to be fair, we did watch that terrible My Adventures of Superman show.
Yeah, that's awful. I like the character. I just don't like what they did to him. Ever since the Superman animated series, what they have done to him is blasphemy. blasphemy. They completely break the truth.
Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, yeah,
That is blasphemous.
Blasphemy.
I
It's
said
trash, bro.
after the
It is
90s,
trash.
Superman died. Superman died in 1999. No, 2000. He died in the year
The
2000.
emasculated Kryptonian.
I thought you were gonna say he died during the death of Superman.
Oh yeah,
He died and
that's a
came
good
back.
one. That movie was awful.
You didn't like the movie?
I hated you talk about when Superman returned?
No, where he fights Doomsday and
Where
he
he fights
died.
Doomsday. and
Oh,
then
you talking
Doomsday
about the
kills him.
animated Superman movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about Superman Return. That was
Superman.
trash.
I feel
No,
the
the
same way
Brandon
about
Routh movie. That
Superman.
movie is trash.
The way everybody else feels
The
about
Brandon
Hulk
movie was trash. The Brandon Ralph movie, that was garbage.
That was hot trash.
I
Right
liked
there.
it as a kid, but rewatching it, it's garbage.
It was.
I thought it was
disgusting.
boring.
I think
as
his
a
suit is
kid.
cool.
I fell asleep watching that.
I felt
Let's
like
be honest. Metropolis is boring too.
what man? Get your hating ass out of here, nigga.
Think about it. Think about it. How entertaining is Metropolis?
You said what?
I mean, you know what? I
Well,
actually
then
give you
again,
that.
Gotham, you always have something going on in Gotham.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that.
Go to Marvel. Hell's Kitchen's always entertaining.
Right.
I mean, now we're talking about cities. Like, where are we going with this?
That's
I don't-
one of
I
the
don't
reasons why
understand that.
Superman is trash. Like everything that surrounds him is
Next,
trash.
you're gonna.
Well, you
next
know
you're
what?
Gonna,
If you're
next
gonna
you're
buy
gonna say
that
the sun
Suicide
is boring.
Squad,
Like,
Imagine Superman in Gotham, though. Like, imagine if he just resided in Gotham. That'd be crazy.
if you buy that Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League game, it takes place in Metropolis.
I got a.
Way to save him, but aren't they supposed to be killing the Justice League?
Yeah.
I got a cool what if comic. It's what if Superman landed in Gotham City
Oh,
instead
that
of
sounds so
Metropolis.
cool.
I'm never gonna sell that comic.
I gotta read that. I
And
never
then
heard of that
Superman became like a dark Batman.
Oh, that's
It was like a
fire.
run shot. It was a
Superman
one
not being
shot.
a simp. That's entertaining.
Shit.
That's
Yeah,
fire.
there's an episode like that in Superman animated series where Batman gets hurt and then Superman dresses up as Batman and pretends to be Batman and just beats up
What?
Bane. Yeah.
Superman's
animated
a
series.
good character. You just gotta know what to do with him.
Yeah, I agree.
He has stories. We just gotta
Take the
figure out how to put
leotards
them out.
off, man.
You said what?
His costumes suck, bro.
No, it doesn't. Stop it.
Bro.
Cut it out.
It's the same as Batman's suit. Just red and
No,
blue.
Batman's got suits, bro. He's a
Well,
billionaire.
It's,
He's
the-
got
it's the same
suits.
suit pretty much, so it's just red and blue.
You talking about that one suit? Batman moves with the times. He's got different suits.
And
He does-
Superman
he
got
does
different
it.
suits.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Superman
does
have different suits.
He has
The
a
And he
black
got
Kingdom
real
Come
cool
one?
suits.
I hate his suit.
He has a black
boots.
suit,
I
the
hate his
suit his
cape.
mom gave him. He has plenty of
The
different suits.
suit
And he
his
has
mom
the,
gave
and,
him.
and he has
That
the
even
Kingdom
sounds
Come
lamer.
suit.
SSJ, a suit his mom gave him. All right, man.
Yeah, you see that first comic from
He can't
the
live
first
with
comic
mom,
where
bro?
he's lifting up. There's a first comic where he's lifting up a green Chrysler car. It looks like a regular Superman
He's
Oh
suit.
my
an
god,
L.
bro. I'm sorry his parents didn't get shot to death like
Wee.
Bruce's parents did.
Well,
Sorry
technically,
his
they
parents
got
didn't get
exploded on a
shot.
parent
Yeah.
on a planet.
Oh, where yeah,
Krypton.
his biological parents.
Since you're a Superman hater, as a kid, you probably didn't have all the Superman toys. They had some crazy suits
They
and
did.
designs in the 90s for the Superman stuff.
Now I was too busy not attaching myself to simps. I had Batman shit when I was
Superman was not a simp
Bruh.
in the 90s. You tripping.
I had all kind of Batmobiles. Batman had gold outfits. Batman had
The
these
Batmobile.
costumes.
Batmobile.
The Batmobile.
Bro, Superman can fly, bro. He doesn't need a car.
Exactly.
I know.
What the hell?
Hey, look, bro. Y'all can do whatever y'all want with that cake. Y'all can do whatever y'all want.
If Batman has $0, he's done. If he goes broke, his career is over.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, once he go broke and then his gadgets get damaged, he's done. Oh, I can't afford another belt.
Hey, I'll tell you what. you could bang Lois, and if Superman get mad, all you have to do is tell Lois to tell Superman to back off because he's a simp.
I don't get you, man.
Yeah, I don't get that
I
logic.
don't
Yeah,
get you.
I don't even
I'm
get what
saying,
your
I'm saying,
definition
I'm
of
saying,
simp is.
man, like this dude is dedicated to Lois. He can be controlled through Lois.
Any man could be
Well,
controlled
his
by a
parents
woman's
too,
love.
Yeah, it is Paris,
or
man.
his mom. His mom.
Shit.
I mean,
I don't understand. To me,
Lex Luthor is his only valued villain. Nobody likes his villains, bro.
Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, his
He
rogue
has plenty
gallery.
of good villains.
No, I didn't say they were
he
trash, but I'm talking
good
about they're
villain.
not valued, they're not developed.
Well,
There's not people. There's not people running around. There's
Batman
no
has a better
Brainiac.
rogue gallery. I'll agree with that.
Brainiac is an amazing villain. I love Brainiac. I like Lex
Brainiac's
Luthor.
You love Brainiac. There's
I
people
like
that don't
Brainiac,
know
Lex
anything
Luthor, and
about
Toy Man.
Brainiac.
Cool.
Toy Man's cool.
There's no casual Brainiac fans, bro.
I like
See, I don't
Toy
like-
from the 60s.
See, I don't really like Toy Man.
Or from the 70s.
I like
rather.
Toy Man.
What about Mr. Mixoplex, the little guy?
If they made a movie of him, that'll be equivalent to Batman Hush's villain being a villain.
Batman
What
has
about
a better rogue
Bizarro?
gallery.
I like
Bizarro's
Bizarre.
cool.
I like
People are familiar with
Bizarre.
Bizarro.
I like Doomsday. General Zod.
General
What about
Zod.
Parasite?
Are you
General
kidding
Zod?
me?
General Zod's cool. I just didn't
Dark
like him.
Side.
Parasite?
Zod was just so short lived though. It's
But
like he doesn't come back. over
isn't
and over
Darkseid
again.
leaning more towards the Justice League than Superman?
Yeah.
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 Hmm. I mean, like,
They have a history, but he, for the most part, gets delegated to a Justice League threat.
Like, honestly, in my opinion, I prefer Flash's villains over Superman villains. To be
Flash's
honest.
villains, his villains are kind of.
For me, I rather prefer Green.
Flash villains are
Flash's
terrible.
villains suck.
Reverse
His
Flash
only,
is
his only
the
good
only-
villain is Reverse Flash.
only-
Everybody else, it could have been Batman villains, if you ask me. Like Captain Boomerang, like that should be a Batman villain.
Zoom.
I think Boomerang is cool. Zoom is cool. Yeah.
Captain
Zoom's cool.
Boomerang's stupid.
What about Gorilla
He's
Grodd?
stupid.
First of all,
Grodd is amazing too. Grodd.
Rod's pretty good.
I like Gra.
First of all, Captain Boomerang's stupid. Like, think about it. You're going against a guy that can run the speed of like light and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's a guy that has a gun that can freeze people. That's stupid. Like, he
Captain
can take,
Cold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Captain
Captain
Cold
Cold.
sucks too.
in
I
real
like-
life, he can snatch that gun from him. Like, come on. I can see if Captain Cold actually had ice power like Sub-Zero. But yeah.
I think Green Lantern's cooler than Superman.
Yeah.
Oh, you crazy.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Dead
Green
ass.
Lantern is cool.
Yeah, Green Lantern's cool. He has
Yeah,
cool
he's
villains
cool.
He's
too.
cool to me,
He's
but
cool,
I,
but-
Any
Superman's better than him.
outsells.
And he has
he's
cool villains
outselling
too.
Superman too.
He does not outsell Superman. Stop it. Batman and Superman is their top two sellers.
No, I know that. I'm talking about as of lately. As of lately, Green Lantern's been doing this thing in comics over and their Superman.
Whatever you say, man.
It's like, bro, nobody likes
So how y'all
Superman.
feel
no
about
more.
Watch
Deadpool
Jay.
3?
Watch Jay Leno said that Aquaman's better than Superman.
Ah,
Yeah.
hell
Yeah,
nah.
Aquaman is.
Hell
He's
nah.
cool. He's cool, but I still like Superman more.
It's a
Yeah.
stretch. I'm not crazy about Aquaman like that.
Superman has to be the top 15 greatest superheroes of all time.
No,
I mean-
he's top.
I mean,
he's
top
top
10.
3. He's
I was about
top
to say,
5.
Yeah.
He may be about to say he's up there, bro. That's obvious.
Yeah, Superman is one of the greatest superheroes ever. I just don't get it.
Was. He's
Yeah,
depleting, bro. He's
yeah,
depleting.
He sucked now because of the way they wrote him, but
I don't
can
think it matters how they write him. I think
The comics don't
nobody's
really care
messing
about
with
him
him.
anymore, to be honest. He's more like in live action now.
if they write him right, he can come back to life.
I think if they had a really good script, I think nobody's really gonna mess with it, bro.
Nah, you tripping. They do a good Superman movie, everybody be Superman fans. If they do a good one right.
All right.
I mean, that's true. I mean, look how the fans, love
Right.
love Iron Man.
Hey, Mom,
Yeah.
how
I-
many
I-
how
Iron
many
Man-
Supermans you see at Comic-Con?
Iron Man was a B-list
I see Superman t-shirts.
Yeah, I see Superman T-shirts.
I see Superman t-shirts all the time. Yeah.
Oh, you can find them at Walmart anywhere. How many people you see?
Walmart.
How many people you see dresses
to be
as
fair,
Superman at Comic-Con,
to
bro?
be fair, I mostly see people dress more as anime characters more than ever
That's
now.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be
Hey,
fair,
hey, to be fair, how many Batmans have y'all seen?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
see
see a lot
a
of
lot.
Batman either.
I don't see a lot.
I see
of Batman.
Batmans. There's at least 2 or 3 Batmans at every convention.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
more
but
Harley
that's not a
Quinns
lot
than
though.
Batman now.
That's not a lot.
I mean, you're right, but I'm just saying.
It's
It's
still
more
more
Harley
than
Quinns than
Superman.
Batman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't see nobody in a Superman
Yeah, it's
costume.
at least more than Superman.
Because they know
But-
they look
Yeah, but who wants to
stupid.
wear that though? No one wants to walk around
Yo,
in
who
that.
Because
was-
it's corny as hell. That's why. Because
It's
he's
corny in real life, but it's
Well, if
cool.
you're
for,
one
like,
of those mega nerds, then of course they're gonna want to wear it.
it's cool for the comics and the character, but not
like I said, I see mostly anime dress ups now. Like that. That's the popular thing now. The
Yeah,
anime.
and if you were
Yeah.
going to pick a superhero, you definitely don't want to be caught in no damn Superman costume.
Yeah.
Looking like a
With
dude.
the underwear.
If I was a chubby, I'd have
Red
a Superman
boots?
outfit on.
No, the hell you won't.
Yeah, if I had a
Yeah,
good
you would
looking
have
body, I
a
would.
Superman outfit on.
There you go, make it up. So I'm trying to save Clark Kent.
Yeah, nah. If I had a good looking body, I put on that suit.
So you curl your hair at the top.
Shit, if I had hair, yeah. If I had hair and a good body, I'd dress like Superman.
Be you.
Nah, but
Be you. Put that costume on and be you.
Yeah.
Nah, but before the MCU, Iron Man wasn't that popular like
Exactly.
that. Like, let's be honest.
Or
Y'all see how
Captain
huge he
America.
is. Right, and Captain
yeah.
America.
Yeah,
You see how
those were-
huge they are now.
Those were C-list characters.
Yeah, they were.
If you just make a good Superman movie, hey, you're gonna see
Yeah.
fans coming out of nowhere, bro. Seriously.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, you're not.
Yeah, you tripping.
No, you're not, bro.
You tripping, bro.
Damn about no Superman.
Superman has not been done right since 1999.
They've been trying so hard to make Superman popular. How many new powers has this man gotten?
They-
And people
they
still
haven't-
ain't rocking with him.
They just haven't done good stories
This
like
man's
that.
no longer weak to kryptonite anymore. This man can revive dead people now. People still ain't rocking. Man, Superman's dead, bro.
You a hater, bro. You should
Come on,
tap that on your forehead. Go get a tattoo artist.
man.
Superman
Nobody-
with like the cancel sign on it.
Yeah, Superman cool, man. They just gotta do him right.
I like Batman more.
I do too. I do like
I
Batman.
mean, he's just
I like
cooler.
Batman
He's
more.
more relatable, isn't he? It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, damn it. I wish I was Batman in real life. Should save this city, man, you know?
I'd rather be Clark Kent, bro, to be honest, dude. Like those powers are just cool.
Yeah. My thing is, like, if I had those powers in real life, I don't feel like I could use them, or I'd be inside some scientist lab.
Yeah,
or
you have to be
something.
low key. Yeah.
Yeah, because I rather just have the money. I rather just be rich because I don't want to hide my powers all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Or I would like the Flash, man. Could you imagine traveling back in time? I'd go back to the
I make
90s.
sure nobody see me.
And no one can see you too when you run that fast.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
could go through
Remember how on
walls.
the Flash TV show, whenever he didn't want no one to see him, he would like make his body vibrate fast so it would look like a blur.
Yeah.
Bruh,
That's what I
bruh,
would do.
If I had the Flash powers, I'm going back to the 90s. I'm buying all the Ninja Turtle toys, all the Power Ranger toys, the Megazords, all the Nintendo 64 shit, and I'm selling that shit. Shit, it's gonna be worth some money.
Will you stay in the 90s? Will you come back?
Oh, I come back, but I come back with gifts. I come back bringing gifts, my nigga. Shit.
I'm gonna have to send you
I'm
that
traveling
address.
time and letting all the Superman fans know that he's gonna turn into a wimp by 2024.
They're gonna put you in prison, nigga.
But how is he a wimp though? Like,
Yeah, how? Yeah,
Like, what do you mean by
his
wimp?
versions of wimps and simps is crazy.
My adventure, my
oh,
adventure,
okay, that one, yeah, but like
turn him into a wimp.
That's soy
not the
Superman.
iconic version.
The
Soy
iconic
man.
version is the man. Shit. Yeah. Man, if
Like
they
Lois does have a hold over him, but like not like that kind of hold.
Hold
In
on
that
now.
show and Superman and Lois, she does.
I don't know. I don't know who you trying to save here.
if they just
That
cut
nigga's been pussy whipped since he left the farm.
if they just cut Lois Lane's dick off, Superman be good again. All they gotta do is cut her dick off, and Superman will be good. That's it. What's up, Michael Joe?
Lois, what are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm trying to have a lunch
Superman
clock. Leave me alone.
Yeah, all they got.
He be so far up Lois's ass. That's why Lois ran on Bruce.
They might as well just let Lois Lane have a suit and powers by now. Like
What's about to happen?
The way they treating her, shit. She might as well take over Superman place.
You seen the evolution of Superman wearing pink?
Don't remind me. That show made him look like a fruit tart. Like,
I always thought he looked like a fruit tart. I'm not gonna lie.
He was not always looking like no fruit.
Yeah, man, you a hater, bro. That hate is not.
Maybe when he had a beard or longer hair, he crazy. He looked more masculine with longer hair.
To me, he looked more feminine with longer hair. I never liked the long hair Superman.
Yeah, it's weird to me. He said Spider-Man 4 is going to be a huge mass. It is. We saw the last one. The last one was not good.
From what I heard that Kevin Feige wants it to be grounded.
Yeah.
But it's Sony that wants to have the other Spider-Man be in it again. And Sony's gonna ruin that movie.
Yep. Sony sucks. Shit, I can't wait till that Adam Webb movie come out.
Hey Paul, I found somebody dressed as Superman.
Oh, pull it up.
There you go. Yeah, he look like you.
He looks like Jay Leno.
You said he looked like you.
He looks like Jay Leno.
Is that a picture of you, bro?
It is me.
That's a picture of him.
That's how he's gonna be. Wait, is that you? That's him.
Might be some good ones actually.
He said, I would like to see Toby. I just wish they could just do a Spider-Man 4 and leave Tom Holland out and just do Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, like why is Tom Holland the only one to get a fourth movie?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
I thought you wanted Miles Morales.
Oh yeah, I do. The only reason why I want Miles Morales on the live action because I believe that Peter Parker is dead, and what I mean by that, they cannot get this character right. They just cannot get him right. So I want to see different Spider-Mans. I don't know it's like Peter Parker is their kryptonite in Disney and Marvel.
Without cracking any jokes, this is one reason why I really don't want to see Spider-Man 4. I think that they want to gravitate people to liking the characters from the Madam Web film that we're probably not going to see a good Spider-Man film.
Ooh.
Kind of get what I mean? It's them spend as much time in developing.
Yeah, they want to connect everything. That's what I heard too. They want to connect everything.
Yeah,
like Craven and Venom and
that's what making these
Morbius.
That's what making these movies bad. Like it's impossible to connect 30 movies and shows together and it all be good. Like
it's not impossible. They just don't want to do it.
But I feel like they're only trying to connect it now because nobody likes what they're doing right now.
Yeah. I just think that's a hard task to connect 30 films together and for them all to be good. I don't see it.
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
You said what, bro?
I said I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Yeah, you're trying to save Superman. I know what you're trying to do.
Oh,
now look.
Oh no, it's Jay Leno as Superman again, isn't it?
Look at Paul.
That kind of do look like me without the afro.
Oh hell no, that looks like Jody.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Jody's corner right there.
That's Jody.
You know what I mean?
That's Jody's corner.
Oh my
Hey,
god, bro.
that Superman outfit he got on. It look real good.
The
Yeah,
Christopher
dude.
Reeve.
Yeah, that's the Christopher Reeve.
Michael Joe said he's tired. He said he's tired of them casting Tom Holland and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tom Holland
he's
sucks.
typecast at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why am I too lazy to get my liquor out the refrigerator? I want to get it so bad.
I need a rogue variant of Spider-Man. I want a Spider-Man movie that has nothing to do with like the MCU, just like something completely different.
You know they want. Have you heard that they want an R-rated Spider-Man? Sony wants an R-rated Spider-Man.
I'll be
Ooh,
down with that.
I would too.
Matter of fact, what would actually make sense is them to do a standalone 2099 Miguel O'Hara. They've been pumping him up a lot as of
Man,
recent.
That'd be cool.
I don't care for that Spider Man. That
Because
Mexican dude, nah.
I'm a big fan of him. It's because I just started reading on him and everything, and like he ties into werewolf. He ties into all the horror.
I mean, it would be cool to see that in live
Dracula.
action, like the
Yeah,
futuristic
that'd be
version
cool.
of the city, all that stuff. Like in
Mhm.
the future, that'd be dope to see.
Yeah, that would be.
It says, Paul, you need a stretchy powers like Mr. Fantastic.
Talk to him.
I would not want that power. If I wanted powers, it would be probably Flash. Like
I'm too much of a perv to have those powers.
No, it would either be Flash or Professor Xavier. Those are the two powers I would want.
You would want to read people's minds.
You said what?
You would want to read people's minds.
Hell yeah, and control people if I have to. Open the bank, nigga. Shit, I need all that money.
Hey, would y'all be down for a third? What's his name? Freaking Garfield Spider-Man movie.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Hell.
Yeah.
That's
no.
funny. Like it's funny hearing you guys say no and yes because like that's what everyone
I
says.
said yes.
Like, it's always a mixed opinions.
It's no for me. Garfield sucks. That dude is too cool to be Spider-Man. That dude look like what's his name?
Justin Bieber.
Yeah, Justin Bieber, older brother. I'm good.
I want him to play if he plays.
They're saying they want an R-rated Spider-Man movie. I would give it to him because like
Can we agree that?
in No Way Home, he said that he like went dark after Gwen died or something like that. Like he went dark.
Yeah.
So I want to see that.
If we get a rated R,
show it though.
If we get a rated R Spider-Man movie, I want another actor. Like fuck that. Yeah. I want just a new actor. Let's start over, baby.
I think you can use Garfield, but I think it should be like a more experienced Spider-Man instead of like the jokingly witty version of himself. Like
like
a more
serious.
More of a progressive storyline. Spider-Man.
I don't mind Wally West as the Flash.
Yeah, Wally's cool.
Yeah, I
Wally's
don't
cool.
mind. I don't mind Wally. But yeah, like what powers would y'all want to have if it was like a real life situation? I wouldn't mind Professor Xavier's, boy.
I'd like to teleport.
That's me.
That's a good one. Yeah,
I'd like to teleport anywhere.
Super speed.
Yeah,
For me, I would like to have Rorschach's power.
What's that?
From Watchmen. Rorschach from Watchmen.
Rorschach didn't have powers.
Wait, he didn't? Oh, I'm talking about the other one, the blue guy, Dr. Manhattan.
Oh yeah, you talking about Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm like, what?
you basically God then.
Right, his power is God.
Yeah, he's basically God. He could do anything.
I still want to die and be like a human and still have faults. I don't know if I want to be like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a god.
Nah, I want to be a god. Fuck that. Fuck being a human.
Just gonna teleport and enjoy life.
Hell yeah.
Nah. I don't want to live forever on this world. Fuck that. I want to die eventually.
But
I wouldn't live forever on this world. I go to different worlds.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
Yeah.
But they probably like abandoned, so you'll be by yourself because it was times Dr. Manhattan went to like Jupiter by himself. To me, that's like depressing to me.
Hey, sometimes it's better to be alone.
To be on a planet by yourself.
Sometimes I think. Yeah.
Nah, I rather eventually die one day and meet my creator.
Exactly.
Jupiter's gravity is apparently like crazy. Like we couldn't be there anyway.
Yeah.
like it's inhabitable. Like we would die instantly if we went to Jupiter.
They keep saying in some years that they already got robots in there that takes pictures, and they say that it will be able for humans to function. But I don't believe that shit.
Michael Joe said he wanted to be the Hulk.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Honestly, I couldn't be the Hulk, bro.
I wouldn't want to. Like, I get mad and I destroy a city.
I'm too
Yeah, I
smooth of
wouldn't.
a guy. If we're doing other superheroes' powers, I thought we were just naming abilities.
I think I'd like to be a Red Lantern as well too.
A
It's
lantern
either
would be sick,
oh yeah, and then
bro.
another hero I would
That's a
like
good
to be
one.
is Ghost Rider.
Not a Green Lantern. I said Red Lantern.
Hmm.
Oh,
Based
just give
on
me a
anger.
ring, bro. I don't
Oh,
care what
so
kind
you're
of color it
rage
is.
now.
Hell yeah.
Shit, powers like the Hawk boy, shit, hell nah, I couldn't do that.
That's a good question. Who powers would I want?
Shit, I'm Professor Xavier, boy. I'm like, hey, girl, let me get that money. Shit,
I'm gonna change reality. Let me be Scarlet Witch's power.
shit.
Broken.
You know what I mean?
You trying to be overpowered.
Hey, you just said you wasn't trying to be a god, and then you said Scarlet Witch.
I mean, we
He's
just said we doing
basically a
super.
god.
Nah, you just changing how people think, their
You said
perception
what?
of things. You just change it. I mean, you could change in the reality. I could still age and die, though, right?
Yeah, you
Just-
could, but she's still basically a god, though. How
I mean,
powerful that
Scarlet
His
Witch
head
she
is
can
fire
be.
too. Her power is
Scarlet
fire
Witch
too.
does spells and such. You know what I mean? You could still put a bullet in Scarlet Witch's head. You know what I mean? I'm still human.
It says you gotta control your anger everywhere you go.
Not to the point it's like, Bruce, no.
Shit.
Or Kal-El, no. Ugh.
Remember
Terrible
that?
Wonder Woman.
Remember that Coke commercial when Ant-Man stole Hulk's soda?
That was a good commercial. I like that commercial.
Yeah, shit. I wouldn't mind having powers like the Ant Man, talking to ants. No, I wouldn't mind having like powers where I could talk to animals.
Talking to ants.
Aquaman.
As soon as
Okay.
you said, man, I thought about Jonathan Majors and the King. The
Banished.
King.
Hey, bro, you remember we was on the street with us like that's basically his acting career. In the
Oh
nutshell?
yeah. We went down that portal, whatever.
We don't want to hear that upward. You was on Tekken. You was up
Oh,
Tekken's
yeah.
ass
That dropped
tonight.
today, yeah.
Is Tekken nice upward?
I know
Yeah,
it
I might
dropped
pick
today.
that up. I'll try to pick it up tomorrow, maybe.
Oh,
I
you
don't know,
said
man.
Wolverine?
I was never a big Tekken fan.
When I was a kid, I was. I like the story.
Yeah,
of
when I was a
Tekken.
kid,
When I was a
played
kid, I
Tekken
was too,
heavy.
but nowadays I don't like. I haven't played Tekken since I taken like 5.
Like
probably.
the whole Jin Kozama story and all that.
Yeah, I
story
always
is
liked
fire,
Kazuya.
yeah.
For some reason, to me, I always only liked it because Kazuya looks like Vegeta to me.
Mm.
Look at the Widow's Peak. Look at the spiky
He
hair.
does.
That's Vegeta.
Shit,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I have powers like the Silver Surfer, boy.
What about like Danny Phantom?
Ah, yeah.
That'd be cool too.
Yeah.
I actually love the Human Torch's power. I love the Human Torch.
Honestly,
I
love
think
the
that's too
Torch.
dangerous to have fire as power. Like,
It was just he's so sick though, bro.
I'd rather be
Yeah.
Iceman.
yeah.
I'd
I
rather
can make
be.
myself a
Ice
snow
Powers are cool,
cone.
too.
I
I'd
can
rather
make
be
myself an
Nightcrawler.
ice skate.
Like, what you gonna
Yeah.
do? Burn down somebody's house with the power?
Yeah,
Like,
I burned somebody. Just fly in the air, like it was cool.
yeah. Yeah, 'cause, like I couldn't imagine throwing fireballs out of my hand. That'd be crazy.
or just be Deadpool and go through the Weapon X program and have healing factor.
Okay, here's a question, y'all. Y'all know Avatar, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
element would y'all want to like be or choose?
Mm.
For me, it's fire every time, bro. I just love fire.
I don't like that clan though, like their mentality. If you from
You
there,
gotta be evil, bro.
what you mean? How could you?
You ain't gotta be part of the Fire Nation. I'm just saying which
What would you
element would
then?
you want to bend?
I would do that. I like that the air.
Yeah, air's sick.
Yeah,
I like
Air's
the
the most
water.
underrated one. Is air actually it's super underrated?
yeah.
Like
think
no
I
one
might
says
go-
air ever.
I'm with you on that one. I'll probably go air as well.
Because air you could darn near fly.
Yeah,
I
Like,
think
you-
Earth is
you
my
can do-
Earth and Fire are my favorite ones.
Water's my favorite.
water might be the most broken one to be honest.
Yeah, because
On
of
Earth?
bloodbending.
Because there's water everywhere in the grass and all that stuff, and it's like, and blood bending. Like,
Either
Yeah, I think
air or
maybe
water.
bending would be you
Water's
know.
broken.
I feel
I
like
didn't even consider that. So yeah, I might.
I do air and fire.
Yeah, give me water. I ain't gonna lie. Now that y'all mention it that way.
And if you're some of the characters can heal with the water bending as well too.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, water's broken, dude.
And what's crazy about the main character, the last Airbender, he could use them all.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
avatars,
crazy.
all avatars can use all of the elements.
Yeah, that's wild.
I hated how in the one
So
after
him,
ending, Korra, like Korra just knew already, like 3 of them already off the bat.
Come on now.
Like she just knew them already.
The agenda was real.
Yeah,
it kind of was. For that, it kind of was because she didn't know air, but she already knew water, fire, and earth. I'm like, and like she was a kid too. She was like a toddler doing that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I didn't like the girl.
I was we were talking earlier. I was telling them all that like almost in like I guess like within every so many decades there's always been an agenda. Like like there was like the violence agenda. Do y'all remember the whitewash agenda? Where like they would take something from somebody else's culture, but then when a white person come around, they're like the chosen person.
They do that shit now, but yeah.
Yeah, that still kind of happens.
Yeah. So white people always taking shit from us.
They must be doing a new Avatar pretty soon. I think 2020 like 7 or something like that.
Nigga,
making a new Avatar. There's gonna be a new one. That's after Korra.
Last nigga bender.
He is a dude actually. He has to be he has to be from the Earth Nation because that's the cycle. That's how it goes. So he's from the Earth.
That'd be a good parody, Paul. We should do for nerd shit.
I think somebody already did that on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. You could probably do one better than them, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Does Spider-Man have a villain that has powers?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Wait, what?
I guess like Spider-Man has like an aquatic villain.
Yeah, it's Hydro Man. Hydro Man is a
Hydro
character
Man.
that can do water stuff. Hydro Man was in a Spider-Man.
I got an image of Hydro Man as well. Hold on a second. I remember him from the original cartoon series too.
He was from Far From Home.
Yeah,
he wasn't Far From Home. Yeah,
Hydro Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in Far From Home.
Yeah, he was.
Whew.
Which is wild that they added him.
Yeah, Hydro Man is a water villain.
Water
character.
biscuit.
Yeah, that's one that Spider-Man and well actually I guess Mysterio fought him.
Hey, you know
Wasn't
what?
it fake though?
Did you ever go back and watch those old TV shows like the Wonder Woman's, Incredible Hulks, and Spider-Man's?
Incredible Hulk.
I see clips.
I got the original Incredible Hulk series on DVD.
I can see how
the
people
cartoon or the live action.
With Bill
live
Bixby.
action. It was live action back
live
then.
action.
With Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah, with Lou Ferrigno. I got the series on DVD.
Yeah, that was a classic.
That was my shit, to be honest.
Now, Captain America had one that was pretty cool too back in the day.
Shit, that shit looked cheesy as hell.
That one was terrible.
Captain America.
But I could tell it was cool. I could tell it was cool at its time. You know what I mean? But it definitely doesn't correlate now.
That shit was awful.
But Adam West has always been that dude, bro.
Yeah, I love Adam West's voice.
Yeah. But Michael Joe, we said Hydro Man for Spider-Man's villain. Shit.
Oh, where was it? Was that that comic that you put in the Discord with when Lois got turned to a black woman?
You talking to me?
Yeah, I thought somebody had put that in the Discord earlier today.
Today? It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't me.
I saw it somewhere. Somebody had posted that. There was a comic to where like they did with if Lois got turned to a black woman.
What you talking about, Willis?
What?
Yeah, hold on.
Turned into a black woman.
What you talking about, Willis?
Hold on, I got y'all. Hold on. I saw this somewhere there. I thought it was y'all.
Boy, you sure you ain't drinking?
Maybe it was your Discord server.
No, I'm about to put it in.
You sure you ain't
I
getting
should loading up
high?
right now. Just hold on.
Has that drink kicking you yet?
All right. When y'all see this, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
I'm
trying
trying
to.
to get it.
I'm looking at Discord now.
Must have been somebody else's, but hold on. I
There,
got it.
there,
I,
there has been a comic where Lois Lane have turned black though.
yeah, this is it. I just shared it.
Yeah, I wonder how much that's worth.
I don't know. I can
Oh,
find
I've seen that before.
Probably $12.99.
Nah, it's probably worth more than that.
Yeah, got to be worth more than that.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to go through this, Lois? Clark Kent says. Yes, Superman. Close the body mode and switch on the power. It's important that I live the next 24 hours as a black woman. She got hips.
That's
She
so
got hips and an
weird.
afro.
Why would
That's
they do that?
That is
Yeah,
dumb.
that comic
That's
is probably
dumb.
only worth about
This
$12.99.
comic is called Superman's Girlfriend,
Hey,
Lois Lane. It's a Lois Lane comic.
hey, look up how much it is on eBay. I might buy that issue
Let me
just
see
to,
here.
just to do a review on it.
Are y'all looking at the screen right now? Right, my screen showing. All right, so
We looking at it, but we
That's
could barely
weird.
see
all right,
the
eBay's got
number.
it for 240. That's not graded.
Damn,
240,
240.
117.
Damn, mama.
I would not pay that for that.
They
Yeah.
don't have that black one. There's probably not even that many of those black ones left.
It's only 2 copies.
I guess you're now on a mission, Paul.
Yeah, I like
15-cent comics. Ain't that it?
that. That's crazy. That comics that was 15, 10
Lois
cents
Lane
is worth
106.
1,000.
Let's see. Lois Lane 106.
Yeah, on eBay or
We
something.
we'll go direct, and then we'll go to shopping. Okay, graded. They got a graded on here on 300.
God damn.
Somebody got it out here for 500. That's a graded 5 though. That's crazy. Graded 6. Hold on. All right, there's one for somebody wants 5,500 for it
Damn.
at a grade at a 6th
What
grade.
what's
No
so
one's paying
special about
5,000
this
for that.
story?
I mean, bro, it's kind of controversial, especially
Wow.
for the time frame that it probably came out. It's probably controversial.
Shit. Now I'm interested in
Or
reading it. See what's in it.
somebody's got it on here for 9,000. A 9.6. 9.6 is Dana at $9,000.
That's nuts.
That is.
Probably some kind of like social justice comic thing, probably.
You got to
Yeah.
put. That's the kind of stuff you can put. That's one you can put in a damn museum, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
you could.
Shit. I might have to buy it for the 300.
That's crazy, y'all.
Shit. When I get old and gray, my comic book collection gonna be sick.
That's one you got. That I feel like that comic you got to put in a deposit box.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's everything. I gotta use the restroom again.
All that liquor is going right through you.
Did you say you was going to the refrigerator and get yours?
Yeah, I'm too lazy though. It's in that refrigerator. I ain't getting it.
I got you.
I
Well, you
feel
do.
so
You. I was say you do know I've been sober for about like a year and 4 months.
yeah. I was just joking.
Um,
Boy, the sensitivity in the room. Oh man. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that comic.
yeah, Lois Lane 106.
Shit.
Man, there's so much stuff out there. You know what I want to get? Some original hip hop comics like the LL Cool J,
Oh
Run
yeah.
DMC.
Oh, those are cool.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, what's his name? Old Dirty Bastard is coming out with a comic book series. I'm getting that. His family is releasing like some type of book. Shit. The comic book shop has that hip hop
This
book.
one, yeah. I want the individual joints.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that might
Hold on,
come.
Marvel 18 edition hip hop comics. That's handmade. Here we go. Yeah, Hip Hop Family Tree, Book 3. I want the actual individual joint.
Yeah, there is a comic book that the Punisher turns into a black man. I wonder how much is that worth. I should have got that Miles Morale cover when I had a chance. Now they're expensive. The Nas Miles Morale covers.
Oh, that's a Grandmaster
Oh
Flash
yeah,
comic.
I've seen those.
Yeah, they worth some money now. I should have got them when I saw them.
Ooh, I got a piece so fast.
Shit. Ooh. I think that new Mortal Kombat movie gonna suck. I heard that filming that.
Bro, the first one was trash.
Yeah,
The
the
first
first
one
one was
was
stupid.
You're
trash.
talking about the one from like a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
The 2021.
Yeah, that was not
just
good.
adding random
Because they
people
had
like
that random dude, Cole
Yeah.
Watch
Young
them.
or whatever.
What? And they made a
That should have
character
been Johnny
that didn't
Cage.
exist. They made up a character.
it is.
He should have been Johnny Cage. I don't know why they
yeah,
had
Kay
that.
should have been the main character.
What's
Yeah,
crazy
Johnny Cage.
is those cinematic scenes is better than any Mortal Kombat movie they've ever
Well,
came up with.
yeah, it looked nice, but the story was horrible.
Yeah, the story was terrible. And what's crazy, it's too many Mortal Kombat characters in the universe. Why create one for a movie?
Exactly. Yeah, that was
Stupid.
weird.
Exactly.
Did y'all like the one from the 90s?
It should be a TV show.
I
When
prefer
it
that one
came
from the
out,
90s,
when
to
it
be
when
honest.
it
I prefer
came
that
out, it
one.
was cool, but the
Yeah,
TV
if you watch it
shows
now, it's
was
not
better.
good.
Yeah.
I hated the second Mortal Kombat from the 90s. I hated that one.
Well, I can't even remember. I
What was it called? Annihilation or something like that?
the last time I watched that was in the 90s, so I can't remember
Like, it's
nothing
just
about it.
so hard to stick to the source material, bro. I swear these people just can't do that.
They
Because
want to change things up.
they think they're God and they want to feel like they created the story themselves.
Yeah.
That's why they want to go outside the source material. But the source material is what making the product popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why go outside of that? I don't get it. I just don't. But yeah, I read something that they were working on the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. I'm like, shit, good luck. First one sucked. I wouldn't be surprised if the second one flops. Shit, seriously.
I liked how Scorpion looked, because Scorpion is my favorite Mortal Kombat character.
Mine
But the
too.
movie,
Yeah, Scorpion
was
was
not
sick.
good.
He was sick in that movie.
What about Sub-Zero?
He
Yeah,
looked
I
good
like
too.
Sub-Zero too.
Sub-Zero was fire, yeah.
Yeah, Sub-Zero. Those was the only two characters they did right. They did justice to.
What's funny, that guy that played Scorpion is the same guy that played the samurai that Hawkeye beat up in Endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a famous
He's like a famous
he's a famous actor for like that
martial
stuff.
artist for
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
I thought he was too old, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I still play my Mortal Kombat 2 on Super Nintendo.
Oh, really?
Yep, I still got all that stuff. I still got the GameCube, my Game Boy Color, my black and white Game Boy, my regular Nintendo. I play that stuff more than the new shit. Shit. N64. I guess I'm an old head.
Yeah, you got that Nintendo 64.
Hell yeah. Shit. Boy.
So is DBS finally making a new arc now?
You said what?
It looks like they might
SSJ?
be. It's not. It's not 100% confirmed, but it looks like it's on the horizon. They might be.
I heard that they're doing a new arc. Thank God, bro. I can finally read it again.
So do y'all collect a lot of anime mangas from like Dragon Ball Z?
I
Not
collect
really.
all of them.
It was crazy that is I only buy certain volumes that I like.
So do y'all order it or do y'all go to a comic
They're
book
in
store?
stores. They're in
You
every
just go to a
store.
bookstore; they have
Yeah.
them there.
I just buy certain volumes that from like special things happening in the series. Like I bought the one with Namek. He goes Super Saiyan for the first time. I bought that one. I bought the one where Gohan, transforms against Cell. Like I bought those kind of volumes, but I don't care to have every volume.
I need to buy
One day I'll get them all though.
I need to buy Bordox. Like, is there a manga which is mainly about Goku's father?
Oh,
The
I don't
only
know.
manga would be the Jocko Patrol, where it's about where basically towards the end of it tells you about Bardock's story, like in this new canon, where he basically tries to act like Jor-El towards Goku.
Yeah, you don't want that one though.
There's no manga of the original Bardock, father of Goku, that you're talking about.
Cause I heard he turned Super Saiyan in one of the mangas.
That's not a manga, but that's a fan made animated movie called The Super Saiyan Bardock.
Is it good?
It's actually pretty good.
It was
He
alright to
fights
me. I mean,
off
it was cool.
against.
Yeah.
Is it
He
on
fights
YouTube?
against. Yeah, it's on
It
YouTube.
is
He
on
fights
YouTube. Yeah, it
against
is.
Frieza's ancestor named Chill. He basically looks like first form Frieza, kind of.
I might do a reaction video to it. How long was it?
It wasn't even that long.
It's no longer than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Sweet.
Hello, I'm back. What do I miss?
Nothing really. We just talking. We
Oh,
Just
talking
chilling.
shit.
Just talking shit.
Hell yeah.
about
Cash money.
Hell yeah. We was talking about oh, why am I losing thought? We was we was talking about like all the game systems I own, like all the old Nintendo, the Super
oh
Nintendo stuff.
yeah, Nintendo used to be good back then.
Yeah, like
Yeah, now they're
yeah,
they don't
yeah.
care
The
no more.
Nintendo Switch to me is trash. I know I argue with it with
The last
Jay
Nintendo
Leno.
product that was good was the DS.
I love the DS and the 3DS.
Shit.
Yeah, those are great.
To me, the last system I liked from Nintendo was the Wii, the first Wii.
Yeah, Wii was great. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Wii.
I still have
Yeah,
my Wii.
I used to have a Wii.
Yeah.
The Wii U was horrible.
The Wii U
Awful.
was trash.
The Wii U almost bankrupt though.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wii U
The
almost
Switch
bankrupt.
saved them, to be honest. The Switch and the 3DS saved them.
Yep.
I love the 3DS.
Me too.
I don't like the Switch.
Why not?
I just I don't like the controller the way it feels. I don't like the graphics of the games that look too
Wait, do you have the
cartoony.
Pro Controller?
You said what?
You have the Pro Controller? It's like a black controller that you can buy separately. It's like a Pro Controller. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that controller is nice.
That one's really good.
It
I
feels
don't-
like
I
an
don't have
Xbox
the-
controller.
I only have the controller that went with the thing.
Oh, yeah, that one's horrible, dude. You don't want that one.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You gotta buy a separate one.
And then I remember I bought a Pokemon game for the Switch. It was so babyish.
Which one did you buy? What was it called?
I cannot remember. Oh,
I know they had Let's Go. Was it Let's Go?
Was
Let's
it
go.
was it
Let's go,
Pokemon
Pikachu
Red?
and Eevee.
They had Diamond and Pearl too.
Was it Pokemon Red or something?
Pokemon Red was on the Game Boy Color, my guy.
No, it was.
Wait, no, it was Red and Blue was on the Switch, I think.
Yeah, it had to be on the Switch. Let me look it up. Pokemon Red on the Switch, cause I could have
Was
sworn I
it?
bought it.
Let me see.
Let me see.
I know it was old. That's an old one, but like, I'm not sure if it had a remaster on the Switch.
What y'all on right now?
Huh?
What y'all talking about right now?
Pokemon in the Switch. Oh no, there's no Red and Blue for the Switch yet.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I know there's no Red and Blue for the Switch. I know they brought that to the 3DS.
Yeah.
Digitally.
What Pokemon game?
Maybe it
did
was
I
Let's Go
buy
you
then?
played because there isn't many Pokemon games on the Switch yet.
You might be thinking of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but
Hey,
that game.
Somebody told me that you can get all the Nintendo games when you buy the subscription, the Nintendo monthly subscription.
Can
maybe you can. I don't know.
Like you know, how, like you have like you pay for like PlayStation Online when you pay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, when you play
Yeah.
for Nintendo, you can download all of the games.
Bro, I just beat Resident Evil 2.
Okay.
nice.
I
that,
took my trash out,
What rank did you get?
That game was fire, bro. I got a B.
and I got the mail.
Nice.
I played
You got to try to
Leon.
get that S rank, S plus.
I didn't
rank.
play as Claire yet, but I played Leon's and it was fire, bro.
Resident
told
Evil is
you.
a classic.
Yeah, I saw you've been playing Resident Evil too.
What's your favorite?
Yeah,
What's your
that's
top
my
five?
first Resident Evil game.
Top 5 Resident Evil games.
I can't even name you, but that was my first one.
Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original, Resident Evil 2 remake, and then Resident Evil 4 remake.
I never played Resident
I gotta
Evil.
play 3 and 4
Oh,
now.
and the original 4 above the remake of 4.
Matter of fact, I like 2, Nemesis, Raccoon City, when you get to play with those different characters online, that multiplayer. I like that one a lot.
Isn't there a movie that came out?
A lot
on
of people
Netflix?
didn't like that game.
I'm about to say the crazy thing about it, it was like it had so much survival base in it to where like you can catch a virus and like slowly die and have to find a
That
cure.
part, yeah, I guess that was kind of cool.
I mean, it's kind of cool, but if you're the one who has it, you're pissed. Like everybody just leave you to die.
Yeah.
Which and then the first time that Resident Evil had that multiplayer mode where you can fight off those hordes of people. Was that 5?
Mercenaries on Resident Evil 5.
Yeah. Resident Evil 5, definitely my favorite. That's my favorite one of all time.
Yeah, I like 5 too. I don't like some stuff in the story, but I like the mercenary.
I mean, I'm about to say I had fun with that story. I beat that one and I played it. I replayed that one the most out of all the Resident Evils.
Bro, they should do a live action Resident Evil, bro, with these characters.
They have, and they're terrible. The
Really?
live action. What's that woman's name?
Oh, no,
Alice
not
movies.
her. I mean,
those
like,
movies are horrible. Hot.
yeah,
trash
I know
movies.
those, but I mean, like the ones like the game characters.
Yeah, the game characters are in some of those movies, and they ruined them in those movies too.
Yeah.
They had the guy who played Captain Cold from Flash play Chris Redfield.
What?
In Resident Evil Apocalypse and Afterlife. They had who else did they have? They had some weird chick play Jill Valentine in Afterlife. She looked nothing like Jill Valentine.
Bro, just like copy the games, just make them like movies, bro.
Resident Evil is like very overly stereotypical.
Yeah, their movies are hot trash. Don't bother watching their movies unless they're the animated movies. Hot trash.
I did like watching Apocalypse just for Mike Epps.
They ruined Wesker and Apocalypse. I hated that movie.
Yeah, they did.
Fuck that movie. Listen, I've been playing Resident Evil since I was like 6.
Bro, I remember I didn't have a memory card. I used to like keep my PlayStation on like 24 hours just to beat that game.
Yeah, me too.
Or I would use the Game Shark. I would save money and get the Game Shark, and then
they get the infinite ammo.
But I mean, it's because I didn't have a memory card. I could just go to the level that I, you know what I mean, go to the part of the game that I want.
Oh, dude, there is a new one coming out though. I forgot about that. It's Welcome to Raccoon City. That's a new one, right?
It already came out like 3 years ago.
That's old?
Yeah, man. That came out. That had what's his name?
Sure?
The girl who played Ghost from Ant-Man and the Wasp, she plays Jill Valentine for some reason. A race swap Jill Valentine. What? You got Stephen Amell's cousin playing Chris Redfield, who he looks nothing like Chris Redfield. You got some really big dude playing Wesker with no glasses on.
That's crazy. Hold on.
I don't know if this is the right one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that Welcome to Raccoons. Yeah, and I think they got Claire is in that movie too, and she looks old as hell too.
Oh yeah, this came out 3 years ago, I think.
Yeah. Hey, what SSJ tell you, bro?
Wow. So I had no idea that this even happened.
I'm telling you, I know my Resident Evil.
Why did he? That looks nothing like Leon or Claire. That looks nothing like them.
Look at how old Claire looks, and then look at Leon. That's we made jokes about that. That's not Leon Scott Kennedy. That's Leon Singh Kennedy.
Dude, that looks nothing like Leon, bro. Ain't no
That's the
way.
guy from Victorious.
Yeah,
playing
it
Leon.
is. Yeah,
At all.
and that's the girl from Maze Runner.
They've never got any of them right. Y'all remember how terrible that very first Resident Evil movie was?
Yep, it was trash.
Jeez,
Yeah, they don't know how to do Resident Evil movies.
that's
Am I the only person that'll watch it, like all the cinematic scenes that are like put into a movie on YouTube?
I do it
Yeah,
sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
I have the most fun doing that with Arkham, God of War.
I do it with Star
It's fun with
Wars.
God of War, bro.
Yeah, Arkham is amazing.
Yeah, Arkham too.
And I think was it the DC? Matter of fact, DC Universe had a good a cinematic.
Oh
scene,
yeah,
those
they had,
scenes from there.
bro. The best cinematics is for Star Wars. What was the Star Wars: The Old Republic? I think that game has some crazy cinematics, dude. Oh
Yeah.
my god, bro.
I agree.
They have the coolest trailers.
When Star Wars was great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Star Wars: The Old Republic, the game, like they have the craziest cinematics.
My favorite Star Wars game is Jedi Academy.
Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, that's a classic.
I like the old Battlefront.
Battlefront was
Yeah,
dope.
Battlefront's always good. Yeah, and good old Force Unleashed.
Yeah,
Force
I was-
Unleashed.
I-
We
I
were
was
talking
just
about
gonna
that
say
earlier.
Force Unleashed was really good.
That game's crazy.
And the first Star Wars game on Super Nintendo was amazing. That is probably before y'all time.
I was always into the jet. I was never into the ships. I know some people like playing those star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about any of the space battles and stuff like that. I only care about like the Jedi and Sith stuff. Like,
Have you played
like
the Bounty Hunter game though?
lightsabers.
Or no?
I
The
haven't.
what?
The Star Wars Bounty Hunter.
I haven't.
No, I never
Nah,
played
you're
it.
talking about that game on VR.
I don't think it's VR. It's an old Star Wars game. It's called Star Wars Bounty Hunter.
Did y'all
There's a
did y'all
game
play
like
the
that on
episode 3
VR.
video game that came out on Xbox?
Yeah, I have it on my Xbox.
That
That game is great.
Yeah, I'm about to say that game was amazing.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
What's funny, that game came out before the movie actually came out, so that's why the plot kind of looks a little different in certain scenes.
That's when Star Wars was good.
And now it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Star Wars is in the graveyard somewhere.
So who's another character you'd use instead of these characters they're trying to use now, like Ahsoka and Rey?
Sure, I would definitely use Mace Windu for something, and I would use Old Republic. I would
Yeah,
do
they should go back to
story.
No Republic, bro.
Yeah, I do Old Republic.
You're right,
Is it-
Michael Joe. They
Do you
should-
think Han Solo deserved his own movie?
No,
Nah.
Okay, I think it could be entertaining, but I don't know if people want it.
Nah.
nah. He was. I'm not gonna say he was a side character, but he's just not that type of character for his own movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I was just
Same
saying, just
player.
because he's like he could be. I'm saying it's not a bad idea because like okay, he'll travel across the galaxy and have sex with aliens and be like a merchant. Okay, cool. It's like It'll be like Guardians of the Galaxy type stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I get what you're saying, but he's not. He doesn't even have that personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. They would have to change his spirit of the character for him to be interesting for his own movie.
Yeah, I'd be down for a Boba Fett movie or something like that, like a Bounty Hunter.
He said he would use General Grievous.
That's a good one too.
Yeah.
I want a General Grievous movie.
I think
Yeah.
it'll automatically sell
I want a
out.
Vader movie, bro.
If they did a Darth Maul movie, I think it'll sell out.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
think,
sick. Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Watch,
He had
he'll
a
get it
game
like a
being made
female
too, they canceled
apprentice.
it.
He
He
gets
has
a female
he already has
apprentice.
one, I think. He has one.
She has most of the dialogue and
It's,
does most of the fights for him.
Yeah, that's how they would do it. They'll have a Darth Maul movie where he has a female apprentice and she does all the fighting and
That was
all
And then
supposed to
that.
happen in the sequels. They changed it. That was George's script for the sequels.
when
Yeah,
something
Was Darth
happens to
Maul
him,
and
he's
his
about to get
apprentice.
saved. He gets saved by his female apprentice.
Would
yeah.
you
They
guys
really
be
changed that
interested in
man's.
like a live action TV show where they kind of like really talk about the development of like Jedi's and like their culture as far as force and like striking and abilities and stuff like that?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Jedi
Like
show.
like almost like how like I don't know, yeah, like Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it had to be Luke though, because Luke changed the Jedi. Like he made them better.
Are you talking about the time frame when you say Luke?
Yeah, like it would have to be Luke will be in it because Luke changed the Jedi Order. He changed it to like the code. He made Jedi's do like more stuff and like use more powers. Because Luke was the first Jedi to use like the dark side powers. Well, not powers, but the dark side like moves and like the light side moves. Like he used like Force choke. He was his
I,
dad.
Actually,
Force crush.
Mace Windu is the first to use the light
Oh
move.
well, he does. Yeah, but not all of them did that though. He was different.
Yeah.
Michael Joe got a good question for us. How we feel about a Grand Theft Auto movie?
Shit, it'll be like a generic Scarface movie.
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
say no, bro. Because just for the sole
Yeah.
fact that it works so good as a game,
Yeah, I
that I can't see it as a live action movie. I just
I
can't
don't-
see
Yeah,
it.
I don't see it as a
I
live
think
action either.
Yeah.
it could happen, but the crazy thing is I don't think people even know about the culture of Grand Theft Auto. Like they don't like originally the original Grand Theft Auto was like as a video game with like 5 or 6 storylines. That's when you could play with different characters. That's when you had the above the head view.
Yeah.
Bro, have
And
you
so
ever
like
seen that
Grand
that
Theft Auto 3
GTA like live action trailer that was coming out, but it was for April Fool's joke?
no, I
Remember that
didn't
or
see
no?
that. I didn't see
Dude, we should
that.
watch that right now. It's an actual like trailer that AMC made
Uh,
for
uh,
a
could
GTA
you
live action trailer.
could you pull it up?
well, you know Eminem, they were trying to get Eminem to play the original live action that came out back in the day, and he denied it for 8 Mile.
He was smart.
8 Mile.
That script is still sitting out there. Somebody might want to doctor it up. You never know.
Shit, if they do a Grand Theft Auto movie, it gotta be San Andreas. I think that would be the best story to use for a movie.
Yeah, San Andreas.
I think
Yeah,
people
San
will like
Andreas.
it, but I mean that movie just basically was like bits and pieces of other movies we've already seen.
What about Vice City?
I think Vice City would be cool.
Bro,
Yeah.
this trailer
I think
came
I
out
think
like
Trevor.
years and years ago.
I think Trevor Missions will probably be the best thing that they'll put on. They'll be able to put
Oh
on.
yeah. But this came out years and years ago, and like when I seen it when I was a teenager, I was like, "Yo, this is actually like real." But then like the next day, they were like, "It's fake." I was like, "Wow!" And it would broke the internet too. So let me see.
I told you this time around I'd do it different.
I guess I was right.
Promised
That's
myself
Trevor
to do
talking.
it different. I never asked for a second chance. I hurt people. People who deserved it. And from where I'm lying, second chances, they don't happen at all. They told me to start over. They thought I could just walk away. They thought wrong.
Bro, look at how bad that looks.
That does look like Grand Theft Auto, like but cheesier.
Bro, look at that. That looks horrible. And when it happened, everyone thought it was real, bro. Everyone thought it was real.
That's crazy.
And like the next day, they were like, "Yeah, April Fools, whatever." I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, about to say. I mean, it depends because I mean they pretty much give everybody's culture an opportunity to get light in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 3 was the majority of the Italians with a little bit of Yakuza. They went San Andreas for the LA culture.
Most people,
yeah.
most people I talk to, San Andreas is the it.
Yeah, I mean it's your favorite one, but like I mean, what I'm saying is like it'll be like Men's Society, Boys in the Hood.
Yeah.
That one paved the way for the ones that we have now.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm talking about like if you put in a live action movie.
Oh yeah, that'd be fire. Yeah.
I'll shoot. I mean, if the time frame was like how that trailer looked for Grand Theft Auto 6, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Man, it is nothing really coming out this year in the movies that I want to see.
Madam Web.
Deadpool 3 comes out this summer.
Yeah.
You said
I
GTA in Chicago? Oh man, that'd be a nice series.
They
I
just
got-
they
I
just
think they'll
actually
get canceled. Dr. Umar will cancel it.
Oh yeah, Chicago GTA. You know what's crazy? They won't do that probably ever because it's like there isn't enough to do in Chicago or enough to like see.
I think it's
So-
too much gangs in Chicago, and they will try to be like, it will probably buffer their ego, and it'll be more crime if they do
the
the
city
gang.
just isn't big enough. It's just not big enough.
I think the black community will cancel it
Because a lot of fans have been like saying that same thing. Like, why isn't there a GTA in Chicago? And it's like, I think most fans know that it's just like there's not enough content in Chicago to have a GTA to be there. It's just not.
They're downtown.
It'll be like Power Mall though.
Like
They
New
could,
York
though.
and LA, huh?
I mean, it'll be like Power. Like, I mean, they'll probably just focus in on like the different families and gangs, and you do like missions like that.
Well, I'm just saying, just like the city itself isn't as big enough as it is like for LA and like New York and like Vegas. It just isn't. It's not big enough.
But downtown is huge in Chicago, though.
It's huge, but like it's not New York huge or LA huge.
What about Florida? They did Florida.
Well, yeah, Florida's cool, but like, trust me, I'm from here, bro, or from there, and
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but we don't know what time frame they're going to use.
It will be cool, but it's just like I don't know. It's not a very populated area for like that kind of stuff.
Sure, I heard there's a lot of gangs in Chicago, though.
Yeah, I think it would work if it was like a smaller game, like a smaller kind of game. That's like
You're thinking of like the map view. I'm thinking of the missions and the storyline. They could make an extensive story.
I think it would work a long time ago. But I don't know. Black Peace Stones, GB and BD.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they do that as popular as they are right now.
That's GD and BD here. Yeah, that's Chicago.
You got the Lats out there too.
No, if it was like the '60s with the Mafia, that would work. That was
all that, all that included.
That was probably the biggest place. Well, not the biggest place, but one of the biggest places in the world was Chicago for the Mafia.
Mm-hmm. I got a buddy I work with. He said he left Chicago to come to Indiana because it was too many gangs in Chicago. He said he couldn't do it no more.
If they do it, they should just make it like about gangs. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's when they're gonna there'll be lawsuits and they'll ban it. Like you remember when San Andreas came out, there was 1,000,001 lawsuits that came with it. They were trying to get rid of it off the shelves.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
The first lawsuit they actually made a second version of San Andreas because the Haitians and Cubans had a war on the video game and they got rid of it.
Oh no way! That's crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So because they were speaking on the Haitian and Cuban beef. So Grand Theft Auto is always that company. Rockstar Games before Grand Theft Auto came out, they've always broke the barrier. Like Rockstar had games on like Super Nintendo that about like the ending of the world and heavily content like adult offensive content. They've always done that. That's their thing. They're like the South Park of video games.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm scared for Sis because it's like the founder or co-founder of Rockstar left the company a little while ago, and he isn't involved in 6. That kind of scares me because he's been there for all the old games, but not this one.
Didn't EA buy out Rockstar Games?
I don't think so.
It was the other way around.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't wait till this new Grand Theft Auto game break a lot of people's hearts.
For real.
For real.
It actually might, yeah.
It's not gonna break my heart because I don't play the story.
Why not?
Because I can make my own person. I'm gonna stop playing with them.
The stories are usually good though.
You're right, but I'm not playing as no woman.
Do you have to be a woman for the stories?
Yeah, you gotta be.
Some missions are a woman. Some
come on. They out of control with that.
Now Tokyo will be dope. I would play Grand Theft Auto in Tokyo.
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy.
That's just Sleeping Dogs.
Oh man,
That game is amazing. That's literally like a GTA for like Japan. It's called
Right.
Sleeping Dogs. That game's insane.
I never heard of it.
It's fire, bro. The
Yeah.
main
I
character
never
knows
played it.
karate and martial arts. He's like Bruce Lee. It's like it's sick. He has guns and drives them around. It's fire.
I should pull up the trailer because I ain't never seen it.
We could do that. Let me
Yeah.
see. Sleeping Dogs.
Sleeping Dogs.
He said Rio Brazil. I don't know about Brazil. Brazil might hit. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I it's gonna be a lot of gang stuff, but like niggas gonna be perving it up, Conkle, in Brazil.
Boy.
I'm already trying to be a perv in Grand Theft Auto 6.
I might as well walk to that fridge and get that drink.
When I saw a chick twerking on the car, I was like, "Ah, yeah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm about to have some fun on this game." Can y'all imagine those people that made short films from Grand Theft Auto? We're going to see so many movies on there.
Mhm.
The YouTube content is going to be crazy. Or the voiceover work.
Oh, shit. Girl, you better not try to wake up.
From today forward, your lives will be forever changed.
Same company that gave us the Avengers video game.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Find a way to make him trust you. We want the Red Bulls, the lieutenants, all of them.
Do whatever it takes.
Our brotherhood pays our enemies with pain, suffering, and death. None suffers more than traitors. We're cops.
You're a cop. I'm an undercover cop. The rules are different.
You've crossed the line, Wade. Sit down and shut the fuck up.
Bro, I love this game.
Hey, ball.
When did this come out?
It was an old game, bro. Like 2010 or 11 or something like that.
Hey, Ma, you know what this made me think of? Do your Chris Tucker impression right now.
Oh my god.
No, I don't have Apple TV.
Bro, this game is amazing, dude.
Dude, this game looks crazy, bro.
Was the fighting choreography
Show these
good?
motherfuckers what it means to be son on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you some fight scenes real quick.
That's really what I'm saying. You can show me all the cinematics you want, because like that looked like what I wanted True Crimes to be back in the day.
That game is literally GTA in Japan. Like it's
a good game. I have it.
Yeah.
Do y'all think that True Crimes is an overrated game?
It is overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought it was okay, but it was like,
I mean, the way they pubbed it up, they said it's going to be exactly like GTA, but in LA and whatever. And it was like it has so many. It's too many limitations.
it felt like a watered down GTA game to me. Yeah.
The story was dope though. I just feel like it wasn't sequel based. Do y'all remember a game called Prototype?
I never played that.
Ooh.
I haven't played it yet, but I know of it.
Yeah, I played it.
No, I don't play that.
Oh yeah, if you beat. Oh yeah, do y'all remember? Michael Joe, do you remember when you beat True Crime? You could play a Snoop Dogg.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh. I kind of remember.
Yeah.
I kind of
This
remember.
fit is hard because he's wearing Bruce Lee's fit from what movie is that again?
Is that the big
Here's
ball?
the tracksuit.
Hey!
That on the Game of Death.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh!
That nigga got a halo.
The combat's kind of like Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
This is cool. So
and it's like he doesn't even need to like like use guns. He could just fight everybody if he wants to. But he has guns too. Like, you know.
Nah, this game's amazing. This is better than Grand Theft Auto.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm talking about fight choreography.
Oh well, yeah, the fight is great.
But okay, back in the day, this is what Path of Neo was almost like, y'all.
Have y'all seen Ip Man too? The movie
Which
Ip
one?
Man or IP Man, however you want to call it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
There's an outfit in the game where you wear his outfit and you fight like him. It's crazy. He's busting out Wing Chun. It's crazy.
That boy saw somebody get his ass whooped and he was scared for his life. they need like some more dual combos, like when you fighting two niggas at once.
They should do a new Sleeping Dogs, man. I would feel for that.
Right.
Yeah, me too.
That'd be crazy with another one. Like in today's era.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is amazing. I'm not gonna lie. All I can think of is if I can make my person do this stuff.
Nah, but it's fire though. The game's
is.
amazing.
I'm glad you introduced me to that.
Came out in 2012.
Shit. Hey, remember when we did a 9-hour stream like 2 years ago almost?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That stream was crazy. I think it would have lasted longer too if my daughter didn't unplug my laptop and stuff. She was like, "You go to sleep now." Shit. Yeah, 9-hour stream. That was crazy. Shit.
Bro, did you stream early that day or something like that? Because I had you go 9 hours. Like,
Yeah,
was it
I'm
early?
trying to think what time we started.
I think it was earlier.
Yeah,
Wasn't it earlier?
yeah, I think we
It had to
started
be early.
maybe-
There's no way we were up till like, all night.
I think it was like 2 in the afternoon when it started, like when I got off work, and then we stayed in. It was nighttime when we got off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit was wild. Memories. Shit.
Tyrone Magnus' wife fell in love with me.
How you just
You missed out on all the shit shenanigans. So Marvel did the hip hop comics back in the day. I didn't know that.
I'm gonna make some more Tyrone videos on Rumble.
Man, he gonna see you one of these days, bro.
He already saw. He responded to me.
No, he said no. Most talking about seeing you.
Yeah.
You didn't hear his words.
What was his response to you?
Wait, what did he say?
I should pull up the video.
Wait, hold on. Was it the one where he's like, "Why I'm ready to go Mexican woman" or something like that?
As soon as I put out I had sex with his wife, he put out a video of him in the bed with his woman.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay,
yeah,
I seen that.
That was towards me.
Yeah, it said, "Why am I with the Puerto Rican woman?"
You said what?
No, that's not about to say that ain't the one.
The video is called "Why Am I with a Puerto Rican Woman?"
Is that what his video is called?
When he's laying in bed, when he says I want smoke or some shit like that.
He's like, I want all the smoke. He could have been a man and said my YouTube channel, but it is what it is. Shit. I'm gonna get my fame back eventually.
He looks so weird, bro. Like
he looked like Joe Campbell. He looked like
that afro he has, like so. Dude, he kind of ruined himself, bro.
Yeah, he gained weight and put that Fat Albert afro on him. that nigga look like Fat Albert, bro.
He do look like Fat Albert.
Yeah.
Fat Tyrone.
And then he keeps showing off his wife on the internet like she looked real pretty or something, bro.
He calls her, right? He calls her Scarlo.
Her face look like bologna meat, nigga.
He said she's a mixture of Scarlett Johansson and Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, right.
That's why he calls her Scarlo.
Shit.
Hmm.
That's the white man leftovers. What he got. Shit.
I'm mad, man. These M&M action figures are literally $300 or $400.
When you cooning, you get leftovers.
I think he knew her since he was like younger.
A lot of them get the leftover.
Yeah, they knew each other since they were 18. I did my homework too, Mom.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, I think. Tyrone Madness.
Oh, I can't wait because I'm off tomorrow, so I'm gonna make 2 or 3 videos about his wife doing crazy things to me in Rumble. So if y'all not subscribed to Rumble, please, y'all don't want to miss tomorrow.
It's a different kind of man.
y'all do not want to miss.
That boy
tomorrow.
Paul's got time.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my daughter off, and I got time to make crazy videos tomorrow.
You gonna be acting a fool?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make them videos very funny. Shit. But 2025 will be the year of movies. A lot of movies
That's
coming.
a lot.
Yeah, a lot, and I mean a lot. So it's gonna be crazy, man.
Games too.
I might get the PS5 eventually.
Hey, just hop on Fortnite with us one of these nights. Is what you need to do.
Yeah, like you can still play some games on your PS4 with us.
Yeah. What was that one game we were playing together with all the superheroes and stuff a long time ago? It was like Space Jam type shit.
Multiverse.
Oh yeah,
Multiverse.
Multiverse.
Yeah, do y'all still play that?
They shut it down.
They shut it down.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
they shut it down.
It was a beta that they never came out with.
Yeah, it was just a beta.
Oh,
That's
wow.
so sad. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't get it anywhere.
I was having fun with that game.
They hyped it up so much though.
Guess who one of my best characters was on there though, Paul? Yep,
of course it is.
Black Adam and Superman.
You're the way it's convenient for you, right?
Whack Adam.
I call him Whack Adam.
He's got an air grapple, Paul. I would just grab people.
I call him the crackhead Rock.
Yeah, and of course he has a skin that makes him look like Dwayne Johnson.
The crackhead Rock.
And it cost $20 just for that skin. I was so pissed and never bought it.
You paid money for that?
Wow. No, I didn't pay for that. I'm not stupid. I don't even. You know what? You're right. I didn't pay for it, but I was about to say I don't like The Rock, but I don't like Dwayne Johnson. I'm cool with The Rock.
You still crazy for paying thousands for the 2K?
Oh my god,
that's nuts.
Wow.
Ain't no
I
way.
guarantee you right now he ain't touched that game in a long time. I know you.
Bro, I'm on that every day, bro.
Oh my god.
Shit,
I play competitively, bro. I play for money.
Didn't 2K die yet? It didn't die yet?
Nah. It's cross-platform year, bro.
I'm saying usually around this time of the year it kind of like dies out.
Bro, it's a 2K league out here, bro. They got tournaments.
I guess if you're in the league, it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, but like so many people pay attention to the people that play that's on the league and stream them. They watch them like they watch an actual NBA game now, bro. 2K is never gonna die.
Man, the best years of 2K was when Michael Jordan was on that cover. Like I think it was 2011 or 12.
Yeah, that was 2K11, I think.
Yeah, those was the years right there.
Or was it 12? I forgot. It might have been 11.
Those auto shots.
Yeah.
Like they got people commentating like actual ranked players and stuff. And
that was
like,
11.
Stephen A. Smith version.
That one was really good.
The 2K community is going to be crazy, bro.
2K16 was like the last good year for me.
That's my favorite one of all time. Is 16.
Yeah, 2K16 was, and after that, it's like, what the hell?
Every year is probably a good year for me.
Yeah, he said.
It improves every year.
I can't wait until they make it so bad.
I don't know, bro. I hated 21. I thought 21 was bad.
I can't wait till they make it so bad it just break Jay Leno's heart, like to the point like
In my
I
opinion, the
can't
worst
wait.
one ever was 18. I think 18 was the worst one ever.
Oh yeah, 18 was real
Yeah,
bad.
18.
18 was
It was like
terrible.
18.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's the
That was
last game I
trash.
bought. That's the last one I bought. 18. It was terrible. I hated the shooting on it.
Oh yeah, do you still play Madden or not anymore?
Let the hates flow
Oh,
through you.
I
Uh,
I
Yoda.
play Madden, but not as much as I used to. But once I get my own place again, I play a lot more once I have people over. I like playing against people. I don't like playing against the computer.
Same, yeah.
Yeah, I like beating somebody's ass right in front
I
of
hate
them.
playing online against random people though. Like I'll fight y'all or whatever, or play y'all in the game, but I hate playing random people online.
Me too.
I don't know
I,
why. It just doesn't sit right with me.
I invested in
Why?
like my career.
I don't know. It's just like just the thought that like I'm getting like killed by someone that I don't know. Like
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
So
It
you
doesn't
don't do like
sit right.
rank matches or nothing like that?
I used to, but I wasn't like a fan of it. But I used to do it though.
That's how I got Ahsoka, and that's why you don't have Ahsoka.
Ahsoka.
Yeah, because I
Ahsoka.
think
He was
on
in rank.
Fortnite, you had to get her with rank, right?
Are you
Yep.
serious?
Yep.
Yeah, you had to play rank.
Wow.
A sucker.
She's mine. You'll never get my bitch back.
Hey, you
That's
can keep
sad
that
too.
bitch.
Yeah, you could keep
A
her.
sucker.
You
What the
can
hell
keep
does she
her.
have on her
A
head?
sucker. Oh my
Can
god.
y'all
A
explain that to me?
sucker.
What the hell is on her head?
It ain't for you. It ain't for you.
Wait. What do you mean? What's on her head? That's a hat.
It's a hat. We thought
It's
it was
a
like
hat.
snakes. or
It kind of is a
something.
hat though. Yeah.
Paul thought it was like me and Paul thought it was like snakes or
Me too. I
something.
thought it
Yeah,
was
Dead
Medusa.
snakes.
I thought it was some snakes on her head or something. I don't know what it was.
They're called something. I forgot. But
Yeah.
I thought that was
Are
her
you?
hair.
You're telling me
no,
that's her
that
hat?
that part isn't a hat. The little light thing on her forehead is a hat though.
Oh, I was
But
about
the
to say.
I thought that
but
was
the
her
Weird
hair.
headband
ass looking character.
the headband part is like a
I don't
thing that
know
comes
how y'all
off.
find her attractive.
She's not attracted to me.
If y'all want an alien
Well, she
chick,
is an
get with like
alien.
Gamora or Starfire
Yeah.
Or the one from Futurama with purple hair.
or Leela. Yeah, Leela.
Or She-Hulk,
Those are
not
just
the
regular girls
show.
with green skin and blue skin.
Say that again.
Damn, they had Biggie Smalls
I was like
coming.
Gamora is just a regular human girl with just green skin.
Salt and pepper,
No,
Biggie.
she's an alien.
Well, she's an alien, but it's like just she has green skin. That's it.
Yeah, but she's kind of like in the realm of Ahsoka. Ahsoka she's human like, but she has like different color skin.
Yeah. Shit, if y'all had to choose a Star Wars character, who would y'all want to be?
A character? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be any of those characters. I mean, I'll have their powers, but I don't know if I want to be them.
He said, "I don't want to be any of that." Hell yeah, because a lot of them
Bro,
got sad stories.
they got some. Yeah. Nah.
He said, "Paul, I be waiting on your rent video. I think you mean rant video.
Y'all seen
on
Madam Web or no?
on the I am the only
Probably
reason why
just
Is it
so I
out?
could do
I
band.
might see it.
the only reason why I'm watching it because I had to start my YouTube channel over
It was
again.
on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Are y'all
So
watching the
definitely
Bob Marley movie?
Don't take no girl there so she can
Yep.
break up with you.
shit, I wish I had a girl. Shit, it's been a
I'm
rough
definitely gonna
season.
see that Bob Marley movie. too.
Well, my dating life is terrible the past few years.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think I lost this girl today because I got her number while I was at work, and then she told me she was like 21. Then she asked my age, and then she stopped talking.
What you doing talking to a 21-year-old girl, bro?
I didn't know, bro. She was walking out of the store while I was going into the store, and she damn near had her. She dressed like she just kind of slutty. So I asked her for a number. She gave it
That's
to me.
usually a
That's wild though,
red
because some
flag.
girls don't care.
Yeah,
That's
and
usually a red flag because
She-
usually the slutty looking ones are
some
the
girls
younger
are
looking one.
she's childish there. Like,
yeah, 'cause if you had money,
Mike-
whatever, and
Mike-
you was cool, like she would not care how old you are.
yeah.
Michael Joe said that Bob Marley movie better
I
be
mean,
good.
everything was cool. I was messaging her and everything was cool. And then I had to ask her. I was like, "How old are you?" She was,
Oh yeah, they did say the Bob Marley movie's gonna be in theater.
yeah, she told
Yeah, I might. That's a movie that I might see.
When does
see
the
that.
Bob Marley movie
I
come
think
out?
around Valentine's Day, the same day as Madam Web.
Ellie Buns in that movie. Bob Marley used to get it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see both. I might see both movies that day.
Apparently,
Yeah,
that
I
Halle
might see
Berry
Bob
movie
Marley.
got canceled.
Oh yeah, I heard
gonna
about
have a
that.
movie?
That's
What you
crazy.
mean? Like
Yeah, she had a movie that already filmed and everything, and it was done, but they
They
canceled it.
canceled that.
Which one?
I forgot what it was called. But
Yeah, I don't
they,
even know. It just says
they
Halle
filmed
Berry
it
movie
and
canceled.
everything. Yeah, they filmed it and everything already.
You mean
the
like it was
film's done.
a Halle Berry biopic movie?
No, no, she was just starring in it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was a
Yep.
biopic.
Yeah,
pulled a
Halle
bad
Berry
girl.
can't act.
They pulled a bad girl.
Her movies are not good.
You don't even see her in movies
It
like
was
that.
it was
anymore.
more about her beauty more than
Probably
anything.
bad.
I thought she
Yeah.
did her thing in John Wick.
I
Though.
hate
ain't
it
gonna
when
lie.
she played Catwoman.
Oh yeah, her Catwoman was horrible.
Yeah.
But what about her John Wick? She did her thing.
She was cool in John Wick.
But I feel like you could have used anybody else though.
Well, yeah, that's true.
She was she was whatever, I guess.
And she
Could have
did
used
her own
anybody
thing.
else.
Yeah, that Tupac movie was awful, bro.
Yeah. They had iPhones in
Bro,
Ciroc
Hollywood-
in that movie.
Wait, Paul, you didn't like
They
John
had
Wick?
iPhones.
You said what?
man.
You didn't like John Wick?
No, I was talking about the Tupac movie. I said
Oh,
Which one was
the
that
one with
where
Anthony
was that
Mackie?
where Anthony Mackie was Tupac?
Check it out.
Anthony
I'm
Mackie.
Tupac.
No, that was a Biggie Smalls movie when
Yeah,
Anthony Mackie
That was,
did.
that
Oh,
was
Notorious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Anthony,
Biggie Small.
Anthony
Notorious?
Mackie.
I
Anthony Mackie's one
can't
ugly
believe he
dude.
played Tupac, bro.
I thought Anthony Mackie is an ugly
Doc.
nigga, bro.
Bro,
I
do you
don't know how he get that role for
convinced-
Falcon.
Do you know how bad you have to be for a role when your character has to like announce who they are? You know, to
Yeah.
the people like I'm Tupac. Like what? That's how you know you're supposed to be playing him, bro.
Exactly. He looks nothing like Tupac. And then in the
That's
Falcon-
hilarious.
I was like, who casted this dude?
He looks like a 25-cent Tupac.
Dude, now I gotta watch that clip,
I'm
bro.
Tupac.
They-
He said, check it out. I'm Tupac.
That was so dumb, bro.
You know they had him do a lot of game roles too, right? If you seen him, Paul,
Yeah, man.
him kissing up on other dudes.
Nah, I ain't seen that. I don't want to see it either.
The only movie that I thought he did that I liked his acting in. Did you ever see Gangster Squad?
No.
Nah, I haven't
No.
seen that.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll probably watch that tonight. It's got Gosling. It's got a whole bunch of people in there.
Shit.
Congratulations. Oh, we doing
Oh God.
shining, baby. Congratulations.
His voice is not even deep, bro.
Oh God.
Oh, they just helping me with this movie I'm doing.
What were they thinking?
That ain't Tupac. That's one Pac.
No.
So,
He
nigga,
didn't
you
even
got
have
a rep. So
Tupac's
what the fuck you
tattoo.
saying? I'm a
He's using the
bad
same
boy.
voice.
You could clearly tell that's a
Right,
bald
clearly it sound like Tupac.
Man, fuck your cam. Nah, I'm
That ain't
fucking with you.
Tupac.
Come
That's
on.
3 Pac.
Hey, yo, check
That's
it out.
not Tupac.
motherfucker. I'm Tupac.
That's Red Falcon.
Yeah.
With his shirt on.
That's potato head right there.
Potato head. Oh my God, potato head.
That's Mr. Potato Head right there.
Potato head. Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, check it out. I'm Tupac.
I'm Mr. Potato Head.
Bro, no way he just said that. Oh my God.
Bro, they could at least let him have the tattoos
Yo,
and
check
shit.
it out, motherfucker. I'm Tupac.
I'm Mr. Potato Head.
Notorious B.I.G. on the scene. We about to take y'all motherfuckers by storm. Give them some. True that.
He doesn't even sound
Look at the girl looking back like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they know.
Wait, now he was amazing as Biggie
Now we
though.
about to wreak havoc on you.
No, he was fat. That's who he was.
You think he was good as Biggie?
He was just a fat nigga with glasses on.
I thought he was.
I agree with Jay Leno.
I thought he was good, man. Like he had the voice
You
now
probably
back and
see
everything.
footage in interviews of Biggie.
Well, the footage we
He
just
made
saw
Biggie
now,
look
he looks
really
bad as
approachable.
Biggie.
I'll say that.
That Tupac looks like a Mr. Potato Head.
Hell yeah. I didn't know who he was at first until he said, "I'm Tupac."
I'm gonna go and grab a snack.
All right.
I like when Paul said he looks like Mr. Potato Head.
He had to announce his character. That's how bad he was at playing it.
Bro, he's
You
he's a terrible
never
guy.
announce your character. You just don't.
I think he. I think he fit a better role in being a villain. Except if you guys saw Gangsters. Hey, can you pop up Gangster Squad? Anthony Mackie. I can do it myself.
I knew him from 8 Mile too.
Oh yeah, dude, he just sucks. He's not getting any role to me.
I liked him in 8 Mile.
I liked him in 8
It
Mile.
is. He had barely
Didn't have any
lines
lines in 8
though.
Mile.
Yeah, he barely spoke in 8 Mile.
That's how it need to be with
That's
him.
why he was
He
good.
said I like him in 8 Mile.
Yeah,
That's why he was good. He didn't speak.
he was cool in 8 Mile.
They never get the people that actually look like Tupac.
Yeah.
I mean, even like the one who played him in the movie All Eyes on Me, like he looked like him a little bit, but it's like he was just like, I don't know, like a Walmart version of Tupac. Just how he looks.
Walmart version.
He's like a Walmart version of Tupac, bro. Like
He looks like
I don't
Mr.
know.
Potato Head.
Like he looked too much not like him, if that makes sense. Like,
I'm still laughing about what Paul said, Mr. Potato Head.
he does like Mr. Potato Head.
It's either that one or remember the last time in Jay Leno stream you looked at remember that girl that wanted more Paul's money for his video? I forgot it was a girl.
Oh my god.
I remember a guy that looked like Woody, and then Paul's like, oh god, he looks like a black Woody. I think I was dying laughing on that one.
A family that prays.
Say it loud.
A family that prays.
It had no substance as to what the heck he was doing.
Now I want a Darth Vader film. That'd be sick.
Oh my goodness. This shit is crazy.
Vader has so many stories to be told on live action, but no one does it.
Mm-hmm.
They need to make the over public.
I'm just gonna read books from now on, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
On Vader?
No, I mean, I guess, or like comics or whatever, or watch.
Bro, I want to see that in live action, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Man,
him just
bro.
going around killing Jedi, that'd be crazy.
I'm moving away from film, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't blame you because film is terrible.
Yeah.
But we're talking about what we would want if it was at a good situation.
Okay.
Like at a good situation, I would love to see Darth Vader movie or TV show.
I want everything to turn to a public domain. I'd rather see fan-made people make
me too.
stuff. Bro.
Yeah.
That's when my dreams will come true.
Bro, some of the best Star Wars things are fan made.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Star Wars haven't been out for nearly 100 years, so
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I wouldn't mind seeing people reenact comic books with action figures.
That'd be cool, man.
There's YouTube channels that do that.
Yeah, it's like stop motion.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach my daughters how to do stop motion this weekend.
Stop motion's becoming popular.
Oh, it's been around. It's time consuming. That's all.
Yeah, some 14-year-old kid did that stop motion in Spider-Verse with the Lego part. And they hired him too. He's getting paid now. He's 14.
Damn. Shit.
Yeah, that whole part where they were in the Daily Bugle with Lego and the Lego part, that was all him.
Wasn't that from Lego Movie too?
Mark Norman got rushed off stage mysteriously and freaked out the audience. Hold on. I'll have to look this up. Mark Norman?
Well, this nigga got the Cat Williams picture.
Amber Heard is a real black queen.
What the?
Who's Mark Norman?
That's crazy.
What the? Amber Heard is a real black queen. What the hell?
That Cat Williams interview has to be one of the greatest interviews I ever saw.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He went in on Steve Harvey. He was like, He said he don't want to be a movie star, and he like that's 30,000 scripts a year. He couldn't pick one because he looked like a pumpkin muncher and something
Why did they
something.
kick him off stage?
He was saying some weird things on that interview too.
He
Yeah,
said he said this comedian that he put in here. I guess he made some Mitch McConnell jokes or something. Audience,
Ghost.
hold on. Escorted off a stage in New York. That's 8 hours ago.
shit.
Oh, it's mysterious. There's a conspiracy going on right now. I gotta see this.
Yeah, put the footage up so I can click it.
What's going on?
I've seen shorts. Okay. I've got a 1 minute and 25-second video I can put up. 1 second.
He said he never thought Kevin Williams. You probably mean Cat Williams was funny. I thought he was funny in the last Friday movie, and I think he was funny in the Boondocks.
I've laughed at everything he's done. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, me too.
Me three.
All right, here we go.
You guys have any questions?
Wait, is this it?
Yeah.
All right, that's not much. But, what's my Halloween costume? I think I'm gonna go as Gabby Petito. I think that's gonna be something.
I think there's another footage. Oh, he said wrong
Yeah,
video.
This is
Wrong
the
video.
wrong
That's
video.
not it, bro. That's not
All right,
it.
hold on. Let me see. There might be another one. Is it?
Look at the
Okay.
time. Make sure like the
That's,
time.
oh yeah, that's 2 years. Okay, 8
Yeah.
hours. 8 hours. Here we go.
Yeah,
8 hours
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Ready? Okay. All right. Hey, all right. What do we got? Mike's here. Hey, what's going on? Oh, geez. Everything all right? Just want to make sure everybody's good here. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
I don't get it.
Anything can happen at a comedy show.
Was he trying to attack him?
Swinger sex party thing. Okay.
Wait.
Somebody got tased.
He's on stage still. Is that him on stage?
Oh, wait, what? I really froze there. I went to Mitch McConnell.
Nah, it's somebody that went on stage and they escorted that person.
No, this
Wait,
is a
no,
comedian.
see, look,
This is
look.
the comedian right here. And they're escorting him off the stage. I don't understand. What's going on?
Look at that girl face right there. She's like, what?
She like, I just paid for this.
We just had a momentary interruption. Just stay, get up, get out the taping. Guys, can we get out or what?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm one of the producers.
Maybe they're trying to escort him for what he
She
was
sounds
talking about.
scared.
Nice and slow. Everything's fine. But
And they kicked everyone out?
photos or video.
They don't want them. They want to act. Only thing I can think of, they're trying not to act like he exists, or the
They
footage
just kicked
exists.
everyone out too.
Maybe he said something and they wanted him to be woke and he wasn't. So
He probably said something offensive they didn't want to get out there.
yeah.
Wait, what made you say ghosts are involved, Amber Heard? Because like I don't know.
You said
that's
ghosts?
Yeah, he said ghosts were involved.
I'm looking in the comments and seeing if there's anything. Okay, Kevin Hart sent his regards. This gesture shan't slide. Okay, hold on. An undercover arrest by FBI. What's really bizarre is how the girls try to explain what happened, but is babbling nonsense.
Exactly, dude. Like she didn't know what she was talking about.
That was not planned. Guy in the beanie was definitely on something, probably confronted and cornered. The host responsible for the lack of direction given to the audience support. She was shook as fuck.
Yeah, she was scared. I could tell she was scared.
If this is a fake mark, it's better. Okay, this is okay. This fucking blows. How not to keep everyone calm and escort them out one by one. Well, I'm guessing within 8 hours, this video got 8 views. Maybe I can go back. Maybe something's gonna give us some substance. Okay, 11 hours ago, Mark Norman rushed off stage. So now we got somebody actually responding to this.
Okay, yeah, click that.
This is 11 hours ago.
She used to call me on my iPhone.
No matter what you need this Valentine's Day, Walgreens will have you ready in a
Man,
heartbeat.
skip this ad,
Get
bro.
deals you can
Yeah.
fall
I'm
in
trying.
love with.
I'm trust me. I'm trying, bro. We've
Well,
got
we met-
50.
Minute pickup,
We got
1 hour
we got
delivery.
one more
Get
ad,
it all
bro.
done in a heartbeat.
Yeah, one more ad. Oh man, look at this.
And the volume always increases when the ads on.
It's Karate Kid.
Here we go. I wish my last name was Cox.
Yeah, all right.
Mary Santora is here too. Pound Cake's back in Studio G.
Afternoon, white people. Happy Friday, Junior.
I'm sorry? Oh, yeah, right. Today's Thursday. Friday, Junior. Yeah. Listen, if you listen to the song Friday by Rebecca Black, she runs through all the days of the week. Yesterday was Thursday. She tells you. She's like a singing calendar. They spent very little time writing lyrics.
Get to the shit.
On Friday, you'll recall. Yesterday was Thursday. Day is Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. And then the weekend. She just trails off from there. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. If you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you. 216-578-1007. 800-348-1007. I always recommend using the numbers in that order. And if you want to text me, 35192. AlanCoxShow.com is available for your perusal. You can watch the live stream there. Mary, you have boots on the ground there. Any information on the Mark Norman show?
Nope. I have no idea what happened. I haven't
Was
heard
the New York
anything.
comedy community abuzz?
No, I mean, I didn't see it until this morning when Bill sent it to me.
It's
So I didn't hear
wild.
anything about it last night.
I was texting with Mark, and he said it was a silly prank.
Is that true?
That's what he
That
said.
sounds
to
like
me,
an
but he
FBI
hasn't said
response.
anything since.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
All good. I said, you okay? He said, all good. Just a silly prank. It's blowing up. Ha ha.
Well, because on his own social media, it
Yeah,
seemed
a
like
silly
he was being
prank.
coy
Bro, what is this,
about
The
it, but if
Boys?
you've seen the video, he was doing a little
Okay.
thing. Not a ton of people doing something at New York Comedy Club last night. This was last night, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll play the video here for people watching. He's up.
Okay.
A guy just walks up on stage.
geez. Hey, how are you? What do we got? A migrant here? Hey, what's going on? Oh, geez. Everything all right? Want to make sure everybody's
That's
good
people that
here?
know him.
What's going on?
That's
So
these
security
guys.
comes up and tells the guy they gotta get off. And
Is that everybody that he's there with? That's what I'm wondering.
So do you think
That's
the
so
crowd is fake?
strange.
Do you think the crowd was fake and this whole thing was staged?
Okay, somebody got
And then people come up and
Oh,
I
boy.
don't
take
know.
Nah,
him
they're
off
kind of
stage.
looking, trying to figure it out.
I really froze there. I went to Mitch McConnell. All right.
All right, SSJ.
So they hand him
All
the
right,
mic.
bro.
They go, "Okay, you got to get out of here." And then he walks out. And then
What
this
is-
host, the
is he
crowd kinda
bombing?
like, "What the hell's going on?" And they're milling.
Yeah, that's
around,
what I
and
thought
then,
too earlier,
I
like a
don't know if that
bomb type
girl
thing. That's how
was
bomb
the
threats usually
host.
are.
Terrified.
She looks terrified in this. She's like, "Hey, everything's cool."
Yeah, the host looked terrified.
Momentary interruption. Just stay, get up,
She can't even talk.
get out the taping. Guys, can we get out or what?
I don't know. Somebody was
So was
after
he
them and wanted
recording
them
this?
up out of there.
He
That's
was.
what I
That
got
was
so
one of the
far.
audience that was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
he's
think
like,
they were doing a show that was being filmed.
All of their shows are filmed.
I see. Because a guy gets up and he goes, "I'm the producer of the show, and everybody's got to get out." He's like, "Everything's fine, but everybody's got to get out." So I was.
Oh, so there was all okay.
At
They were
first I
filming
was
it for a
like,
show.
Maybe this is a bit he's doing, but that girl looked legitimately scared. So I'm
Yeah.
like, well, either she's a real good actress or, And then I was like, did somebody say there was
Maybe
a
it's a
bomb
contractual
threat?
issue and they
I
don't
know
want them
what's
on the
going
show or don't have permission to have him on the
but
show. I don't know.
guy so all he said to you
Yeah.
was, everything's cool. Bill.
Yeah, that's all he said to me. He just said,
That still
"It's
sounds
just
like
a
he's
prank." Yeah. And I guess he was on his Instagram live saying it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah.
Yeah, but it
yeah,
sounds
they're
like
covering
there could
it
be a
up.
lot more there to clarify.
Right. So
Mhm.
I think
So
I think he was being coy with me because he
Right.
didn't want to. Well, it sounds like he doesn't really know, or what he does know, he can't share yet.
Right. God, I'm so curious.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because it was this weird middle ground between, hey, we don't know, we'd like you guys to leave very calmly. Everything's fine.
But leave now.
You got to get the hell out of here now. Right. It's
Mm-hmm.
like a dude walks up on stage, and then like another girl goes up and follows him. And at first, I just thought maybe they were drunk, but a wild time. Now, just and for a comedian of merit stature, there's got to be a part of your brain that goes, "Boy, I hope something like this happens to me."
because then you're on TMZ and you're trending on social media.
He's trending. I'm about to make a short. Do
see,
I want
you know,
to?
everybody
I
will
do
be
pop
fine.
culture.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, he's alive and well, and nothing happened. But there was really no follow up to that.
I'm about to make it. I'm about to make a short right now, you guys.
Mary will know because she's plugged in.
Who's that? Amber Heard. Appreciate you.
Playing it very close to the vest.
Yeah, haven't heard anything.
But it is pretty freaky. I mean, you know, if you're you're in a dark room and they go, everybody's got to get out of here. But everything's fine. Is there a storm? Is there? Nope, can't say anything about that. But yeah, but he kind of posted, hey, my team is trying to put together some details as to what happened. I thought it was like a James Brown thing where they ran out and put the cape on him. You know, they could have done that. Started playing the music, pulled him off. That would be a great, I would say, for any comedian, that would be a great way to extricate yourself if you're just bombing hard.
That's what I was okay. That's immediately what I thought.
I just want to get out of here. Just stage something like that. That would be great. Just go, what's
yeah,
that?
just panic.
It just wasted a minute of our lives.
That's right. Yeah. Panic everyone.
And then nobody remembers that
Let's
you're
just
bombed.
call.
They certainly didn't seem panicked, right? I mean, the girl looked panicked, but I mean, the people, so many people are just so kind of blasé about things that, like, you could tell them, hey, there's something going down here, and they would get up and
look like
walk out.
everybody left.
You know, it's not like a soccer riot or something. They look like
This ain't bad though. 4-hour stream.
Oh, not at all. It's late as hell, dude.
But
hell yeah, it's 1:37.
Just look to the future, and for those of you who do believe in a higher power, you know, say some prayers that this kind of thing happens.
Look at my short right now while I'm at it.
Because it's really going to be good.
Again,
This was absolutely a waste of my freaking life.
What if one person like breaks a toe?
Yeah,
Y'all tell me, was this even worth me being stopped to do?
Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm about to pause this crap.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it a night. Spend four hours.
I'm about to do the same myself, man. I'll let you know about the views. Hopefully everything works out for you. Make sure to go to the bank because I need you for these comics, man. So this is gonna be one of my favorite issues from the road to 147 for IDW.
They told me 147 haven't came to their store yet.
They did?
They said 147's not out.
It's Wednesday. It's supposed to come out this week.
They said it didn't come out yet.
They haven't got it, but it's out.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah. I review comics every week, bro.
So, what's the last 4 or 5 issues of the comic book about to? Is it all like a combined story for the last 5 issues, or are they just individual stories?
They're all combined. So right now they're
where did it start from? 145.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't change anything with the story. They're just calling it Road to 150 because that's the last of that. I guess that writer. Yeah. They're about to go they switched over to a different writer. Matter of fact, the writer that they used is I think let me double check my Discord real quick. I think it's a Batman writer.
I'm saying it's like the last 5 last 5 comics. Are they like a combined mini series?
It's all candid. Like I said, it's a continuation of the story. Nothing separate.
Okay. I thought maybe each issue is just an individual.
That's
story.
what I thought too. Yeah, that's what I thought too before they started it off. But no, it's just a continuation of what's going on. It's just that so far there's been like more focus on a particular character in these last couple of issues.
Okay. So is it supposed to be some special ending?
They haven't. It's supposed to lead to an ending. Right now they're going to in 147 they're going to introduce Renee. Are you familiar with Renee?
No.
So in the comics, she was the person involved with the scepter and time travel. Yeah, that starts with the original Mirage comics. So we're going to see her, and then we're about to find out and see what Raphael's doing right now.
Mhm.
So we're gonna see some. Yeah, that's it. So the writer that they got replacing this person. So after 150, where's that picture of that? Let me see if I can find that right.
150, they starting over, are they? After 150?
I think they're going to do a couple of different things, but let me see here.
'Cause
They're
I'm,
going to hold on
cause
because
I'm gonna
they got
start
another writer. I'm trying to see who this writer is.
because I'm gonna start buying them once they go back to number one.
Okay, so they got Jason Aaron, who hold on, Jason Aaron. I got you 1 second. So I think he's a Batman writer.
He said, "Paul, would you live stream again tomorrow?" It depends. With my daughter,
He's a Marvel writer.
it's hard to do.
So yeah, he's an ex Marvel writer. He's done his Jason Aaron's done Darth Vader, Miles Morales, and Punisher.
Mm.
So they just got a better writer.
Yeah, but that's pretty decent that the series lasts to 150 issues.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This right now a lot of people are finally paying attention to the IDW series, and it's been rated their best series of their
Mm.
comics so far. A lot of people. I mean, to be honest with you, more detail got put into Shredder. They've got they got the dragon scale to kind of explain its power and its entity. It's pretty deep. They got a lot of different characters to gravitate towards. Like I'd say, okay, like Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird are like less hands on with this. Like so, there's multiple people developing the storyline, almost like a yeah. So
So do you think the first issue of the new series gonna come out this year,
um
or you think they're just gonna do a bunch of different projects this whole year and then start all the way over next year?
um honestly, I don't know. No. They got an alpha that's about to come out. What's the alpha? Is alpha's the beginning, isn't it?
Yeah,
And then omega's the end.
yeah.
Yeah, they got an alpha that's going to come out this year, so we're going to see the beginning of a series that's going to start sometime this year.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
So that's confirmed. But there's probably going to be some time before they restart up because Last Ronin 2 is about to come out.
You talk about comic?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they already had the second volume.
No, that was Lost Years, which is a prequel.
Oh,
Remember, yeah, Lost Years was the prequel. You had the Last Ronin, Lost Years, and then now Last Ronin 2, and I think this is when the turtles are older,
my
the
goodness.
young ones.
They not playing with this crazy ass story.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I might have to get that so I can sell it. Cause I sell it all in one collection.
Oh
Like,
yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
yeah,
I'm waiting for that year to go by. Because you got the originals. They just started reprinting the Last Ronin.
mm.
So I think I'm just going to give up on that first Ronin run of original comics. I don't want to pay $80 per issue. It's only going up from there.
Shit. I think it would be worth it if I like if you're could you say you actually enjoyed the story?
Yeah.
If I was you, I'd do that. Like save $20 a week and then buy it at the end of the month. Like
Each issue at
yeah,
the end of each month.
buy one issue a month. Just save some money every week, and it's worth it if you actually like the story.
I mean, I like the story. Yeah.
And then it'll probably be cheaper after you buy the first issue. The first issue probably $80. The second issue might be 40 or 50, and it'll probably go down by that.
I mean, you're right. I mean, that first series is going to be really popular. I think the Lost Years are going to be rare. They didn't duplicate that many of them. A lot of people forgot about it or didn't even like pick up that series.
I don't think nothing's gonna be like the original one though. Especially if the video games do well, and then if they do a
Oh,
movie
that's
on it.
I must say I already got some bad news about the video game that I got a notification and I'm waiting to discuss it. It's looking like it's probably gonna flop.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the game at all.
They just fired I think 50 developers
He
midway
said
through.
he said, would I get the Michael Myers Halloween comic books? Only if I think they're gonna be worth money. For because right now I'm at the point of my life where I buy comics for like future sales. If I think it's gonna be worth money, I can sell them for more money. Like I'm not a huge comic book fan like I used to be because of the way the comic book industry is now. It's just it's gay and it's weird. So I'm in it for the money now. The Marvel DC turned me into a monster. Shit. But yeah, I'll buy a Michael Myers comic if it's worth some money.
I'm about to lay it down, Paul. It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, me too, man. Michael Joe, damn, he been here since the beginning of the
Right on,
stream.
Michael Joe, man. I don't know if you're following me as well on YouTube. I'm JLYNO, and I don't know if you're following Paul's and I's channel called Nerd Shit. We it's a nerd in nerd space SHT. We've got like what's that? What we call it? What we call that? Like 6 episodes or 4 or 5 episodes
Yeah,
of our sitcom.
we got something like that, 4 or 5 episodes out.
Yeah, where him and I have a
Yeah,
sitcom.
I'm trying to record one next week.
Mm-hmm.
So our fans will enjoy some of our entertainment. Shit.
We can probably find something to review and go back and forth on or do like I feel like we can do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Whew, 4 hours, boy. That's half my shift at work.
Yep. I'm out of here, man. I got a whiz.
Yeah.
All right, G.
Yep. I'm out of here too. I'm about to go to sleep. I appreciate everybody for watching this video. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for watching. And check out my Rumble, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. And if you don't subscribe, you must be punished. And I'm out.